3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan the Dish Direct man now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online.
DishDirect.com.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hi. I wanted to talk to Russ about his toothbrush thing there.
Really, what about it?
Well, one of 2 things is going on here. Either you are a major commitment phobe, or you're a major control freak.
Well, you just asked me. Hey, can I leave something here at the house?
Yes, you're a control freak.
That's not a control freak. My house. My house.
It is your house, but she's also there on her Christmas vacation too, taking care of you.
Okay. I didn't ask her to do that.
That's a very nice thing.
I didn't ask her to do that.
You didn't. You didn't ask her to do that.
All right, so those are, all right, make sure I understand this right. Those are the rules. If you stay and take care of me, all of a sudden you start to get to leave stuff at my house.
No, I'm not saying she gets to bring over a closet full of clothes, but at least give the girl a toothbrush.
Well, then you ask.
You don't have to ask.
Yes, you do.
No, that's just common courtesy. She's sitting here taking care of me. I can buy her a damn thing, $2 toothbrush.
Then you ask. Hey, do you mind if I keep a toothbrush here at the house since I'm taking care of your sick ass?
You're pathetic.
I don't think so.
That's just awful. That is awful. You can at least give her a toothbrush. You know, she didn't want you to buy her shampoo and makeup and razors and the whole 9 yards. Just a toothbrush.
Well, that's where it starts. It starts with the toothbrush.
You're a big baby.
I am not.
Yes, you are.
It's not the $2 toothbrush. It's the fact that nobody asked. She just threw it in the shopping cart and went, here, buy this. My other one's broken. I gotta have a sleepover toothbrush.
She did not. She just threw it in the shopping cart.
And she's pulling new stickers off my truck, and she's taking my dog out to piss, and she ain't asking nobody.
Well, the stick...
Pushy whore. Chloe already knows what Purdy wanted to talk to me after the show.
Chloe does.
Yeah. Okay, Gavin didn't know.
No, he's not.
What did Purdy want, Chloe?
It's, just different bonuses throughout the year and stuff. So,
bonus structure.
Yeah.
Are we going to get 4 bonuses a year now instead of just 3?
Yeah, we want more money. We want summer books.
We have to work in the summer.
Yeah, we got to work in the summer. We want summer bonus books, and I want something. I'll have to think about this, but I want something absurd.
Like what?
I don't know. Something for the listeners. They should get something out of this too. They're the
listeners. Listeners are getting great radio every day.
Are you sure this is a route you want to take?
No, I'm just saying.
You're at a fork in the road right now, Gavin.
I think we give the listeners...
Don't drive yourself to Turdsville.
I think we give the listeners a lot. We put on great events for them. We keep ticket prices down.
Why don't you take that and see what the listeners think?
No, I'm just saying.
Go ahead and pick it up. See what the listeners think.
All right, what do you want to give the listeners?
I haven't decided yet, but I think they should get something out of this. Pick up the phone.
Hi, it's Gavin.
We need something.
All right, we'll get you something. All right. Thanks. What the heck am I going to give listeners?
I don't know yet.
I'm a listener. Does that mean I get something?
Anyway, worked the deal out with JD, and then after the conversation I had with Purdy, I think we're pretty close.
All right.
Because he stopped me in the hall and we visited for a second.
What? Why aren't I in the loop?
I don't know. Obviously, it's something you've done. Nobody around here respects your authority, especially upper management.
That's so not true.
Why are they telling Chloe everything? They don't tell you nothing.
I don't know. But I've just about had it.
She get a big raise.
Yeah, you should try and negotiate a raise like what JD's getting. Something fantastic.
I would only hope with this. God, if I could even dream of this number with me.
How long before we have an answer?
Well, you'll have your meeting tonight.
Yeah.
And hopefully, at least we'll get closer to reach an agreement with you.
Yeah.
And then we'll sit down with JD.
And you don't want JD to be happy?
I want JD to be very happy.
Well, give him that money.
We're already breaking the budget with new things. So
well,
obviously.
What things? What do we care about the budget?
Well, you don't, but we do.
Give us more money and we'll promise to make you extra.
Really? All right, I will present these numbers, but we got to take it in steps.
Okay.
We got to take it in steps. I appreciate you giving me an honest estimation, JD, of how much you'd like to make.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. See, we always take the high road with these negotiations. It doesn't have to get ugly.
I bet it does.
No.
I'll bet cash. I'll bet what you guys offer me for 2005, I'll bet you that amount of money, it gets ugly.
Between us and JD?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hopefully it won't come to that.
Oh, yeah, it will.
Because we're very realistic in taking care of him.
No, you're not. No, it's going to get ugly. Because what JD asked for was quite fantastic.
Yeah, I know.
See? And you're not going to give it to him, and he's going to be pissed off, and I'm not going to sign, and it's going to get ugly. And then I know exactly what you little punks are going to do. You're going to come back and tell me to take less money so JD can get a raise, which ain't happening, you crazy ass.
You're making stuff up now.
That's exactly where this is going to go. Well, you know what? We've gone over the budget with what we offered you, so if you want to take a less cash, then we can help JD out, which I'm not doing.
I never said, we never asked you to do that.
That's exactly where this is going to end up, so I'm just going to cut you off at the pass there, Pocahontas. So when that comes around, you just go ahead and you pee on that campfire, because that one ain't happening.
I'll be sure to pee.
And why don't you stand up this time?
Oh, shut up!
That way you don't burn your hair.
The Russ Martin Show.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam, bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
When did I move into that house? March? April?
Hold on. It was March.
Yeah. Hang on a second. Dan, is Gavin in his office?
No, actually, he just pulled in.
Oh. Rob, go boot it. He ain't in the office. Boot it. Chloe, go distract him. Ah. It's the only reason I started the show early.
Oh, just to catch him.
Yeah. Well, Our agreement was he'd be in his office by the time the show starts.
And normally that's 12 minutes after.
Possibly.
Yes.
Weasel.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You're late.
I was doing work for you.
You're late.
No, I'm not.
You give me my Neil Sperry calendar like I asked?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Bring it in here.
Why do you want that?
I like Neil Sperry.
Well, I do too. I didn't know he had a calendar.
Yeah, he puts one out every year.
Like Farmer's Almanac?
Nah, it's a bunch of shots of his balls.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
I've been missing out.
Didn't he take all these himself?
Yeah. He did it digital this year. He was telling me it's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
Got a digital camera, takes pictures like that.
I was amazed when I saw it. It's a beautiful calendar.
Yeah. I listened to him on the way. Those are dead. Are those supposed to be dead?
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be hanging like that.
But they're dead. See right there?
Yeah, the little dead part.
They're dead.
Took them himself.
What?
He took the pictures himself.
Did he grow those?
No.
Did he kill them?
Yeah. Those are dead.
Well,
they're dead.
They're on their way out.
Now, if you turn it like this, they look healthy.
Yeah.
They do. You turn it upside down. Looks great.
We tried to get him on the show one time. I had a question about landscaping, and he didn't want to come on. I think it was right after I got into the house in Plano, because I had no idea what to do with any of the bushes, the grass, worms, weeds, whatever.
I still don't.
He's really nice. I was asking him all kinds of gardening tips.
I have to get rid of armadillos.
You still have those?
Yeah, ripping my yard up every night.
I thought those were rabbits.
No, they're armadillos for sure.
How do you know?
Everybody's emailed me, said, yeah, they come in and they look for grub worms every night. They take that long, pointy nose and they dig.
How do you know it's not that chick from Dorsey?
No. I'm pretty sure it's not her coming through my fence at night.
But are you sure?
I am not sure. I've never actually seen the varmint. I don't think it's her.
All right. So what are they digging up stuff, or you just
They
see
just dig up holes.
You see snout holes in the dirt?
Absolutely. See, about the size of your hand, they'll just dig. They apparently, I don't know if they smell the grub worms or what, but they get to one place and they dig a hole about the size of your hand. They dig about 3 or 4 of them a night. And I end up repacking it, and then the next night there's another one somewhere else.
How'd they say to get rid of them?
No one's come up with an answer yet. Trap them. I don't want to trap them.
You said armadillos, not possums, right?
Armadillos.
Okay.
Haven't seen them. That's just what everybody says.
Don't you have any cameras that you could hook up?
The only camera I had, I brought up here for monitoring, and I'd have to flood the backyard with light to get it. So I just
Look at one of those.
What am I gonna do? So I got a picture of it. Now what?
Well, then you know what it is for sure.
Yeah.
What about the what is it? The skunk piss?
Fox urine.
Does that work for them?
I could try it. We still have some up here. I could just sprinkle it. I could tell them one night, sprinkle along the fence. If I don't have holes the next morning, that worked.
Somebody gave me some. I still may have it up here.
I know it's in our office that we're redoing.
Oh, okay.
Rob's redoing.
Well, then take it home.
Okay. I'll try that.
He didn't autograph this, Gavin.
I'll get it autographed. He autographed one for my mom.
Does she know who he is?
No.
Do you know he was doing this plant stuff my first year in radio?
Really?
I remember reading.
I don't know you've been around that long.
Yeah, reading liners when I worked out in Greenville. Neil Sperry's
Plant Tips.
Plant Talk, Texas.
I think it says it on the back of the calendar. 27 years?
1983 was the year of our first gardening calendar.
I think he told me today 27 years total.
Well, then that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because 80 would have been 25.
Wow. Does he have a full-time, pardon me for not knowing, full-time show on KLLI, or is it
No,
weekends?
it's just on the weekends.
Just weekends.
Was it an hour? 2 hours?
It's actually 3 hours, Saturday and Sunday.
Is he syndicated somewhere else?
He's on what they call the Texas State Network, so he's on about 35 other stations across Texas.
Yeah.
Tough to go nationwide on a gardening show.
Right, sure.
Nobody can get the entire state of Texas.
Well, it's kind of like when I lived in Nevada and they used to pitch me gardening shows.
Are you gonna keep him on?
Yeah, he's great.
All right.
I got you a calendar. You should keep him
It's not
on.
signed.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
signed.
I'll get it signed.
And he wouldn't come on the show.
But your mom got one. She doesn't know who he is. She got it signed.
Yeah.
Obviously more important than Russell.
No, he gave me. I got one for my mom and I got one for Russ.
Yeah. How come this one didn't sign?
I'll get it signed.
I want him on the show. I got questions for him.
All right.
Otherwise, I want him off the station.
No, no. Let's not go back to the ultimatums.
I forgot what I just asked for.
You want that signed? You want him on the show?
Yeah.
Neil Sperry.
Or I want him off KRLD.
I'll ask him.
Off.
What was his excuse last time?
You know, I can't even remember. It's been so long. It's been 5 years ago.
He was renegotiating his contract.
And didn't want to come on.
I don't know.
How does that relate? Okay.
I'm not sure.
Like, can't come on. It just said Burger King. I mean,
yeah, I can't come on right now. I just had asparagus. My piss stinks. Which, by the way, that'll keep rats out of your begonias.
Whiz on your begonias. I'd like to see his house. It must be just unbelievable. The garden.
Not if all the flowers look like that.
Yeah,
because those are dead.
Those are dying.
Those are dead, Gavin.
It might be after a rainstorm.
Well, why take pictures after a rainstorm? And if you're going to print something like that, print it like that.
Maybe that's the way they sit.
Flowers don't grow upside.
What kind of flowers? Does it say what kind of flowers they are?
It's a crinum lily.
On the way out.
Yeah, and that one's dead.
It's not dead. No, just showing. There's just a little brown in the background.
That's brown, and they're shooting down. Flowers don't shoot down; they shoot up. Those are dead.
We'll get the answer on that.
You don't need to be a horticulturist to know that these are dead.
Don't ruin your calendar. It's beautiful.
It's not signed. Also, I want to plant some stuff, and I don't know what to plant right now.
Don't you have somebody that does that for you? Comes out and puts in flowers, or?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay.
I'm going to plant hedges in the front yard.
Why?
Because nobody else has them.
Oh, up around the driveway?
Yeah. Kind of like a shoehorn.
That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. On the inside, the yard side, obviously, not the house side.
Huh?
Inside the round part that's in the yard.
Yeah.
Toward the street.
The inside of the circular drive.
Gotcha. That'd be good.
I have to push it in a little way, so I got room still to drive through my front yard.
I don't want to drive to your front yard. I know you've done it before. I've seen the tire marks.
Not all that's me. Some of that's from the hockey guy and his party bus.
Oh, still?
Yeah.
Oh.
That stuff just doesn't go away.
Oh.
Here, Gavin.
I'll get it signed.
Thank you. You've been very kind. See ya. He'll be back in.
Oh, sure.
Here on time! Come on!
What's the matter?
My dad got a boot on my door. I was here on time.
You got any outstanding warrants?
No. And I can't give you a hall pass, even though I wasn't late.
I think technically he was.
No.
What time did you get here?
No, I was in the building and the bed was playing.
He wasn't. You weren't in the parking lot when I pulled in.
Right, because our sister station had like one of their huge vans and they kept trying to back it up and I couldn't get in.
Yeah. What, Dan?
You weren't late.
No. Yeah, they were doing the same thing when I came in. I wasn't late.
Well, I heard the bed playing and I was talking to people and I went to my office.
Consider the bed the bell. And if the bell's already sounded, then you're late.
There are no excuses.
Yeah. I've been so good about this, too.
Yeah. That's why it's such a disappointment.
Oh, it's not a disappointment. I brought you a beautiful calendar.
Not signed, and it's got dead flowers in it. How much does he sell those for, do you know?
It's $15 and it goes to charity.
What charity?
I don't know. He does a lot with charity, he was telling me. I don't know the name of the charity.
Is it on the back of the calendar?
No.
What about in the inside when you open it up? Look on the page with the dead flower. That's where I'd put it.
Yeah.
I'll go on his website and see.
All right.
Can you let me in my office, please?
All right, Rob, unboot it.
You guys are tricky.
Yeah, how come?
Because I'm in the middle of something.
Oh, all right. What was the email today, Gavin, about the syndication video? How come you don't like it?
It has.
Have you seen it, John?
No, I've not.
It has things in there that are of a sexual nature, and about 4 or 5 things could raise up a red flag, saying that that's all you do. And in today's radio environment, that might not play.
Okay. Well, that's stuff that we do on the show, though.
I understand that, but program directors might be scared of that, thus not listening to your program.
Well, then we don't want to be on that station.
If you don't want to be on that station, that's fine. I'm just saying, program directors, they'll be scared.
How long is the video?
Minute and 30 seconds?
Yeah, I don't know. Rob cut up most of it.
Okay.
It's very well done. I'm just, especially one where you're behind the woman and you're both naked.
That's Terry Weigel.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I must see this.
You haven't seen that one?
No.
That was the same picture we used when we stole Mark Davis's website.
Oh, okay. No,
put me and her, and then we put Mark Davis's face over hers.
I know. I remember it now.
Yeah.
He's got nice cans.
Yeah. What else is on the video? I haven't seen it either.
There's that one. There's the LeBaire video of you getting close with women.
But it's not just all of that. He's got the one of the christenings. A couple of the celebs in the studio. You know, we don't have really many pictures of people in the studio. When Bon Jovi was in here, I don't think we have anything of Matchbox 20, Def Leppard. We had a couple of Loverboy, and we lost those. I don't know where those go.
Jesus. There's one up in the hallway of you and Bon Jovi. Probably use that one.
Where?
When it's pictures of different staff things.
I never saw it.
Down by the bathrooms?
Yeah, I think so.
Why would it be down there?
I don't know. There's pictures of various things, and that's one of them.
Yeah. She wants to take all the nudity out.
You asked me for my recommendations. I know it's a part of the show. However,
well, then there shouldn't be a however. If they're gonna have a problem with just the presentation, it's not a station we want to be on.
But syndication is a completely different ballgame.
All right, well then explain it to me, Slick.
I'm just playing it from the devil's advocate.
I know, but
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the tightwad program director that doesn't want to get in trouble.
The Dusty Hayes.
Thank you. Excellent comparison.
All right, well, explain it to me, though.
Explain to me how syndication works, Junior.
Well, you send out a package to various markets, and the program director looks at it. And I think there would be program
What's the matter,
directors.
Joe?
Who lit one up?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, God. Where's somebody? Where's the spray?
I don't know.
Good. Okay. Never mind. I'm fine. Is there spray? That's horrible.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Yeah, something's wrong with you.
No. It's just kind of eggy.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Do we have spray?
Oh, yeah.
Well, spray it! Dang.
No, I think we're up.
No.
No, seriously. This one's broke.
Give it to me. I'll shove it up my nose. All right. It's orange stuff. I'll just put it on my finger.
Light a match.
Go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
I forgot where we were. Oh, Slick was going to explain to me syndication.
Yeah, that's like.
I'm not an expert, but as a person who's been a program director for a while, I'm just saying it's going to raise red flags.
All right, so let's say you got an FM talk station.
Yeah.
And almost all of those are sort of edgy, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that syndication thing that Rob cut up, isn't that kind of edgy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect match.
Seems like it's a nice filter. If they see that and they don't like it, then we don't want to mess with them.
We don't want to deal with them because that's only going to be downhill from there.
And if you get a true FM talk program director that understands that, then it won't be a problem.
Okay, that's a perfect station you want to be on. Well, let me ask you this, Junior. Say you got that. You got the video presentation, quick minute and a half, 2-minute visual thing just to kind of give you a feel for the show that also has the ratings that flash up from time to time.
Cool. I'd love to see this.
Hold on a second. Dan, get Chris at Burt Biz to post that. Tell him to stick it in the... hang on, let me look at my front page and see what I got on there. Tell him to take down the Spittleville hats and stick it up there. Just for today. Then we pull it back down. Cool. So if you got it, you saw that.
Yeah.
Would you want to listen to the tape or not?
I would.
Okay.
But I'm not your typical vanilla program director.
What are you?
Tutti Frutti?
No.
Okay.
What are you?
I'm a 33-year-old that I feel gets it.
Okay. And don't you think that would be an easier program director to deal with than somebody that's going to look at that and say, well, you know what, that's got boobs and boobs. We don't want that.
True, but you know how program directors are. There aren't many that get it.
Well,
there are times that I don't get it.
What is it you don't get?
Well, I get a lot of stuff. I'm just saying.
Well, hang on, back up. What is it about this show that you don't get?
I get the whole show. Don't go there. No.
What is it you don't get?
No.
What is it that you don't get?
From a purely program director, and this is not to change anything. If I was just coming to a market and I heard you have people from various radio stations on, that's really not done. That's unprecedented across the country.
He's right.
I don't think it really is.
Well, it really kind of is to play jingles from radio stations that aren't even in our group. Yeah, kind of sort of is. And we have more of those than we have of our own.
Right. I like the KLLD jingles, but other than that.
You don't like the Dorsey?
No, it's actually funny. That's what I say. I get the program. And
I know you said you didn't get that.
There are aspects. I'm saying.
That go against the programming
rules.
Don't
help him.
Sorry.
I'm not trying. Basically, that was to cover me so I don't sound like an egotistical person. What I'm saying is, in this format, I don't feel as though a lot of people understand what you have to do.
And what is it you have to do, Junior?
You have to titillate.
Okay.
You have to constantly get as close as you can to the line without crossing it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to stimulate a man primarily between the ages of 18 and 54. No.
Or in the taint.
No.
What was the question I asked him?
Basically, what?
Hang on about that. So, what is it you don't get about the show?
I get everything about the show. I just explained myself.
No, you didn't. You said, well, here's what you do, but I get it.
Sometimes I don't even get it.
Yeah. What are the things you don't get? Maybe there's some things I need to change.
You don't need to change anything. You're number one in every category.
I understand.
I'd be crazy as a program director to change it.
What would you like to change, though?
I wouldn't. No. I've told you.
I've decided, and it's probably the Wellbutrin token.
No.
I've decided to open up and be a sponge for suggestions. What would you like me to change? What would you like us to add? What would you like different on the show?
Here's your window.
Yeah.
I would love it. No, I mean, and you have helped out tremendously, but I would love cross-promotion of the other shows in this show. And you've done that, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, we talk about everybody.
Sure.
Yeah. So what is it you'd want to change then?
We talked about the midday show just last week.
We did?
Or this week. Yeah. You call him lupus.
Oh, that's right.
Is that out of any publicity is good publicity?
We don't know. We don't care. We know that you get cancer for a morning show and middays is lupus.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Now what else would you like to change?
It's a no-win situation.
I'm asking. I'm open. I'm not trying to be an ass. What would you like to change?
I'm just saying.
You've been here for 2 years, and you haven't tried to offer anything, I think, just out of respect and common sense. I'm giving you the option.
Why would I want to?
That's not the question.
Okay.
I watch people. I watch Letterman. There's things I would change.
Absolutely.
I watch Leno. I change it from the moment the band starts playing. But those are people that are making money that I'll never even be able to dream about.
Somehow they found a niche. Somehow they found a market.
So,
I think we could do more as a show, not as a remote, but on the outside for the foundation and for the show, event-wise.
Like what?
Like expand on events.
Like
we got the
what?
White Trash Party.
Mm-hmm.
But like every year, I have to beg you guys to show up to our anniversary party, and I appreciate you guys showing up.
Did I show up last year?
Yeah, of course. You're great.
Okay. Have I shown up every year?
Every year.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the problem with that?
Well, no, I just...
Well, then that's not something to change.
That's why I'm going back to I wouldn't change anything. I'm just saying, maybe the person in my position coming in, you guys say it yourself, when a consultant comes to town and if they hear someone playing Jeopardy off the TV, that's funky.
I'm still pissed at 11 for moving it to the mornings.
Yeah. It's TiVo in there.
Or when I hear Mark Davis on, that's funky.
You don't like Mark Davis?
I love Mark Davis.
Here, you want to know the theory behind that?
Yeah.
The idea is to listen to this show and not feel like you're listening to a radio show.
Right.
So if you have different people on from different stations, it's not a radio show. It's a clubhouse.
It's a conversation. It's what people really do in real life.
That's why I don't give out the phone number, for two reasons. If I stop and give out the phone number, it takes away the mystique or the error of the feeling that it's just people talking. I've reminded somebody they're listening to a radio show. That's one of the reasons I don't give out the phone number. The other reason is I don't want them to have it.
Most importantly, number two.
But I will continue to... I made a promise to you, and I will continue to make that promise.
Which is what?
I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. You do it brilliantly.
So, but because of the promise, that's the reason you're not saying anything.
No,
I'll let you go with the promise.
No.
Here's your special dispensation. I'll put the promise on hold.
There's nothing.
You don't sit in your office and say, I wish he'd shut up about that. I've heard it long enough.
No. Never. 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 I completely take the program director hat off. I have to.
Okay. But you want me to have Rob go back and re-edit the syndication video package?
You guys can do whatever you want because I want this program, I want what's best for you guys. I'm just saying, other people in my position might put up a red flag.
You don't think watching that video and as the ratings flash in between different pictures that say number 1, 1834, number 1, men 1834, number 1, adults 2554, number 1, 12 plus, number 1, time spent listening, all demographics. You don't think that would go back and possibly mitigate the damages of the teats?
No, because they're going to say, oh man, we might get a fine, there's boobs involved, I don't know, this guy sounds too risque.
And you do your research, you find out there's never been as much as a complaint, much less a fine.
Yeah.
This is the same thing that Howard Stern with his syndication had to go through too.
Which is what?
When he went on certain markets, certain people wouldn't carry him because of the content.
Hmm. But he'd also been fined many times.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been fined.
Well, I was just giving a suggestion.
Okay.
If you want me to make a promise, I will back off the syndication as well as the program.
Do anything you wish. You're the program
I want to
director.
help out. I want to help out. I'm not just a program director, I'm a fan.
Wow.
Rob, is Gavin's office unlocked?
The boot is off his door, but the office is locked.
Oh. Do you have your keys?
No.
Yeah. Well, the boot is off, as I promised. We need a break, Flo. Yes. Don't forget to get my Neil Sperry thing signed. Tell him I want him on the show. Thanks. Go to my website and hit refresh and see if Chris put that up yet.
Okay. Refresh. Nope, not yet. Still the caps.
When I called him, he was actually on his way back to the office, so it'll be a few more minutes.
Oh, okay. We'll break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake it, shake it.
Could you save $200, $300, $400 on car insurance? Go to the phone. Go to geico.com. Just stop paying more than you have to for car insurance.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Guys and ladies, Penthouse Magazine, along with the Penthouse Club, is hosting the biggest party of the year. Join our staff for the annual Penthouse Pet of the Year party. That's right, Dallas. The Penthouse Club is making all of your fantasies come true. On December 6th at 6 p.m., join 2005 Pet of the Year Martina Warren while she crowns the new 2006 Pet of the Year and Pet of the Year runner-up. The Penthouse Club has gift bags to give away to the first 200 customers. And that's not all. Come meet in person the hottest ladies from Penthouse Magazine. The Penthouse Club boasts over 18,000 square feet of exotic entertainment. Reserve your skyboxes or join our ultra-exclusive Sky Villa. Mark December 6th on your calendar to meet the Penthouse Pet of the Year and all of her friends. The Penthouse Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Road. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine comes to life.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
You can get a hold of Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage with one phone number, 1-800-EXPRESS. Or you can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last couple of years. Over the last, I think it's 8 years. Something like that. Over 11,000 families have trusted Rodney at CTX with their mortgage needs. He's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. That's all companies. He's got all different types of clients, and a lot of people like to close fast. We talk about that, but the biggest thing with Rodney is they're not using an outside lender. So when they go to close, they already have the funding in hand. They don't show up at closing and say, well, something happened with the lender. We'll have to try this again. So you'll have to reschedule, tell the movers to hold off, and there'll be no house key for you today. It's not going to be the case with Rodney at CTX. Also, if you don't have a realtor, you can call Rodney first. He's got relationships with realtors and builders in the North Texas area in case you want to build. Also, if your interest rate's around 7%, you can call him and talk to him about that, see if it's worth the time to refinance. If you have equity in your home and you want to cash that out, you can talk to him about that for the holidays and you want to pay off bills. 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can pull up his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
O'Reilly.
Attention basketball fans, you do not want to miss this game. On December 21st, the O'Reilly Auto Parts Christmas Classic will bring Texas Tech and the Arkansas Razorbacks together at the American Airlines Center in Dallas, Texas. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store and pick up a coupon good for $5 off all $29 and $39 ticket purchases. While you're there, be sure to register to win a free pair of tickets to the game and a chance to sit behind the Red Raiders bench. Plus, buy any Fram product and receive the Christmas Classic souvenir t-shirt for just $3.95. Tickets on sale now at all Ticketmasters. Don't miss Texas Tech versus Arkansas in Dallas at the O'Reilly Auto Parts Christmas Classic, December 21st.
All right,
right, it's Val. Let me tell you about a new company because just in time for the holidays, you know my theory. Why go visit the family if you can just pick up the phone and call? So for $29.99 a month, unlimited calling to 190 countries. Get this, including the United States. See, no catch. This works from your cell phone, your home phone, domestic, international calling, crystal clear connection, even if you're on that cell phone. It's called AwakeTel Unlimited International. AwakeTel is the name of the company. No additional taxes or monthly charges. There's going to be no hidden fee. No need to change your current cell or home phone provider. The service works with all of telephone companies, okay? This is just as easy as could be. Again, no catch. $29.99 a month, unlimited calling to 190 countries, including the United States. But to sign up for AwakeTel, just in time for the holidays, AwakeTelUnlimited.com or AwakeTelUnlimited.com to reach AwakeTel Unlimited.
Okay, honey, I'm running late. Gotta run.
Kiss, kiss. Have a nice day.
Whoa! What the heck's all that?
Oh, I forgot. With your new Verizon wireless phone, you get America's most reliable wireless network with over 23,000 cell sites and 52,000 employees.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, Bob.
Geez, wait till the neighbors get a load of this.
There's only one reason to choose a wireless company. It's the network. And now America's most reliable wireless network offers a family share plan with unlimited in-calling to any Verizon wireless customer and 700 anytime minutes. All from within the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access, plus add a line for $9.99.
You know, I'm really feeling a good connection here.
Thanks. That's our job.
Want a bear claw?
We're cool.
Right.
Call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN, visit your Verizon Wireless store, or our kiosks in Circuit City today.
2-year agreement, $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Hey, folks, Ralph and Razor again for D&M Leasing.
Ralphie, I'd like to save the good people of the Metroplex, my people, thousands of dollars.
I'm sure they'd appreciate that.
Appreciate they will, for it is what depreciates that makes one ill.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good, Ralph? I'm not sure you fathom the depth of my verbal and financial know-how.
Oh, boy.
Depreciation. When something, a house or an automobile, is lessened in price and value.
Duh. You buy a car for, say, 30 or 40 grand, and 4 years later it's worth only a third of that. That's depreciation.
Well, there's no need to be persnickety about this, Ralph. Just have the people call D&M.
Okay there, Mr. Greenspan. Get the car you want for the length of time you want with no money down and absolutely no depreciation simply by calling 35 Lease. That's 35LEASE from any local area code.
Or go online at dmautoleasing.com.
Brilliant.
Oh, what is that, yoga?
Yeah, it's called Pleasant Cobra Greeting Son.
Ooh, looks like painful Cobra greets a trip to the emergency room.
I'm working on my flexibility.
So am I, but I just combined my SBC services, signed up for local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV, all on one bill.
How is that working on your flexibility?
Because they have plans that are flexible without being complicated. It's $85 a month for a range of choices that make sense for me. Cable company only gives you a few choices, and they might not even be what you want.
I think I'm going to go with SBC services instead of yoga.
Good.
Can you help me get my foot out of my ear?
That's my ear.
Sign up for local and long-distance service, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV for just $85 a month for a range of plans that cable can't match. Add Singular Wireless service to save even more. Stop by the new AT&T Experience store at North Park Center or call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/yourplan. SBC, now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/SBC bundle.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But...
The winner is 10.
No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Check us out. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. That's Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now. The Home Depot is driving down the cost of home improvement from chandeliers to ladders. They've permanently lowered over 5,000 prices in the last year on brands you know and trust. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover, and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, yes, but we have just added over 75 plasma screens so you will never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the Cowboys games and football on Monday night with free stadium buffet at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
Hello, my name is Helen, and I'm a deleter. Hello. At first, it was little things. We'd run out of space on our family computer, so I'd delete things I thought no one would miss, like an old letter. Harmless, right? Right. Yeah. But then it got worse. As our hard drive got filled, I'd delete things I knew I shouldn't. Digital photos of our first house in Jersey. Video of my son's t-ball game. No. I'd wake up at night and sneak out to the computer and delete. I justified it by calling it PC maintenance.
It's okay, Helen.
Oh, no. But then a friend told me about Seagate hard drives. From 5 gig pocket drives to 500 gigabyte drives that save up to 160,000 photos. I stand before you a changed woman. I am a non-deleter.
And now, for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com, photo prints from Shutterfly, or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
This is it. The place where you can celebrate the holidays every day. A KVIL Christmas. All the holiday songs you love, all day and all night. Only on 103.7 KVIL. When you need a break from the Christmas music, enjoy The Antichrist. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
Are you a man on the run? A man who always knows exactly where he's going? Of course. You're a man.
Know exactly where I'm going. Definitely. I've got to feel my way. Where am I going? Where the heck am I? All right. Turn right, left turn, circle around.
Yes, you're a man and you're good with directions. That's why you'll never need a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, about the size of a VHS tape, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'd know exactly where you're going at all times. Just like you already do.
Definitely turn right here. I gotta turn right. Right.
Approaching left turn.
Right, left. Of course.
You have arrived.
All you have to do is listen. Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears, Costco, or online.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, what was the phone call the guy hung up about credit?
Oh, he had called in saying that Craddock had mentioned you this morning as far as your guess.
He finally fessed up. He's been stealing from my ass.
Big announcement. 7:20 this morning.
Yeah. It's part of their in the fall book.
Yes.
Part of their fall presentation.
Big promotion.
No,
I got an email about this, I think, too. Go ahead.
Yeah, same thing. But yeah, saying how your guess as far as who's leaving his show. And they actually,
he brought that up.
Apparently, according to this guy that called in, that he actually this time mentioned your name as opposed to an afternoon radio guy.
Now, this says a listener called to let them know that Russ had already let the cat out of the bag about who was leaving the show, and it was Rich. Kid said, quote, "Oh, yeah, and we know that Russ has never lied before." He sounded pretty pissed, but it was funny.
Well, come the end of the year, when Rich leaves the show.
I was going to say it's going to...
How are you going to spin that one? Did I just guess right?
Lucky.
That I didn't pick Kelly or the bunny?
Big Al.
I'm not the one that dressed him up like a bunny.
They dressed him as a bunny for Easter, yes. Put him in the woods.
You go in there and you hop around. Bibbidi bobbidi. So I just happened to get it right.
Yeah, apparently.
What kind of dumbass game is that? Guess who's
done this
leaving
before? They did this before. They did this when the other guy left, the last producer. And it's always the producer, the one that's not on contract, the one that's not on the billboards.
Yeah. Why is it they think nobody can figure that out?
It's their big fall deal.
It's mainly because he obviously thinks his listeners are stupid and that they can't figure it out.
Yeah, that's got to be it. Ours are trained not to believe anything that happens. Eddie Boyd's been gone 2 years. They still think it's a bit.
People do. I heard him laugh. I heard it. What are you doing? I heard it.
And I still get phone calls saying, "Hey, whatever happened to him?" And
like
then the other one that calls in and says, "He's probably under the console or something, waiting for something to happen or something like that."
Yeah, I got an email about that too. And then people think because I've let them see behind the curtain enough, they think they got it all down. It's like right after Eddie Boyd left, the guy from, what was the name of the security company, Dan?
The
Millennium?
Yeah, Millennium Investigations.
No, they're not. They were going to give me...
the security company. Paisano?
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, those guys, yeah.
The Tony 2 weeks.
Right. I know this is a bit.
You're very funny.
Yeah, you know me. I don't know you. I've done bits with AW. That's why I don't know you. Well, I know it's a bit, and Eddie's going to be back. I'll give you $1,500 in 2 weeks.
When he come back.
That was 2 years ago. I ain't got dick.
I haven't heard from Tony either.
Is there actually a company out there called Paisan? I mean, are they on the internet or anything like that? No. It's not like my $1,500.
Yeah, with interest at this point.
And at one point, a guy called in about a year later claiming to be the Tony guy's partner and said that he would make good on it.
Okay.
And never did.
Where is that?
Exactly.
This was money that's supposed to go into the foundation.
Correct. They all think they've all got it figured out.
Everybody's got it figured out. Everybody knows.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason that you may have an inkling of what's going on is because I tell you. We'll do the thing, and then I'll tell you how we put it together. And you idiots, you still believe that I'm dropping cars off of a crane in the parking lot.
I think Trey falling off the ladder was the best. As far as just people believing it, we had police officers jumping the curb to get up here to help. We had doctors that made U-turns in traffic to come here to help.
I've heard the playback on that before.
Theater of the mind. It absolutely, time-wise it worked out. Audio-wise it worked out. It was perfect timing.
Where did we go? We actually had paramedics come out. So they went through the actual process of what they would do if somebody fell off a ladder.
And the people that knew enough to know about doctors, they went, that's had to be real. They're saying the right stuff.
Right.
All the right stuff, in the right order.
And we went back and timed how long it takes to get from Fire Station 47 around the corner to here, and that's how far we backed it off before you could hear the sirens in the distance.
Yeah. It's very tricky.
I'm wildly entertaining.
We had people crying.
Hold on. Dan, who was that on the hotline?
Sorry, it was Brett Ship from Channel 8.
And what does he want now?
Well, he didn't want to be on the air to ask you. So
Then you tell him to stop calling one of the lines in the studio.
Exactly. He'll be shooting you an email, but he was asking. He had heard about you saying yesterday that you had somehow acquired 50 tickets to the play, and he wanted to know if that was true or not.
Well, if I'm not going to stay on the air, why would I tell him on the phone? Why does he think he's got the special inside hookup?
Because I'm an investigative reporter, mister. Tell me.
Shut up, John. What else did he say? He's starting to get on my nerves.
I understand. No, that was pretty much it. That, and I said, well, you can ask him. And he asked me, well, do you know? I said, I don't speak for the show or for him. I don't know anyway.
And what could he do with information if you told him?
Yeah, exactly. Either way. I mean, it's not like I'd be credible with it anyway.
Yeah. So, how is the story going to run?
He did say that the story, I think he said it would run tonight.
And did he say exactly how they were going to present it as a story?
No.
If he calls again, just hang up on him.
Okay.
That phone line's not to... if you want to know something, you call Rob off the air. You don't call into the studio. Or, if it's him, put him on hold, and I'll talk to him. Because if you're calling the studio line and he knows it, then you have to be on the air if you're going to talk to me. And he knows that. And with everything else going on with the officer in Fort Worth, Officer Nava, I'd be embarrassed that I'm covering some jackass 200-seat play school in downtown Dallas that nobody's going to go see.
But a story that's not even a story.
Yeah, what exactly is the story? They think I'm going to go down there and turn it into the Rocky Horror Picture Show? And I already told him yesterday or the day before when he called. We think Dan Lewis is a turd. We want to go see the turd in the play.
Watch him come down the beanstalk. Should be huge.
What's the twist? What?
They must have run out of stuff. Seriously. You want me to cover what?
Now, I think either somebody at Channel 8 knows somebody at this theater, or Brett's got somebody in his family that's in that play. This isn't just a normal story they decided to cover. There's an inside hookup someplace, and that's the only reason they're following this.
Gotta be. City this size, there's lots of things to investigate.
Obviously not. They want to ignore everything that's going on in Fort Worth. Hold on. Rob.
Yo.
Do we have an update on Officer Nava?
No.
All right. Speaking of that, since you're already pissed off, I have some audio from I don't even say his name, it's not worth it, the guy that shot Officer Nava. They did an interview today, open media interview in the jail. And he's basically, there's two cuts there. First cut, he explains what happened in his little mind.
Right.
Second cut, he basically says it's the officer's fault for not coming in. They were pulling a sneaky on him. It wasn't a standard 2-on-2 or something or other. Cut number one is his description of what happened.
When that door came open, I was in the bedroom and I could see underneath the door that the light that somebody was coming in, and I had no idea who it was. So in defense, I go to the closet and I'm looking out the closet and I'm looking for.
Do they ask him any questions, or they just let him talk?
Let him talk, pretty much.
So in defense, I go to the closet and I'm looking out the closet and I'm looking for a jacket because I want to leave. And when the door opens, all I see is a face and a weapon. That's all I see. And I holler no, and they holler something, and gunshots rang out, and the first one that comes across hits me right here in the chin. I got shot right here, and I go to the ground. As I go to the ground, I start firing. And all of a sudden, everything stops. Everything stops. And as I get up to run out of the room, I'm looking over and I see a pair of blue jeans by the front door. And I know that something's wrong. I know that something's wrong. So I run.
The hell would blue jeans be some tip-off something's wrong?
He knows he just shot somebody.
Well,
He goes on and rambles about, that had they come in and normally they
Well,
knock.
don't tell me what he's going to say.
All right, he just rambles.
I run out of the room, I'm looking over and I see a pair of blue jeans by the front door. And I know that something's wrong. I know that something's wrong.
running to find a telephone and accidentally find a hostage instead.
Kick the door in.
And this is obviously going to be a lot easier. I'll get her to make the phone call for me.
That's why I shoved a gun in her back.
Why is it he's not dead like I asked before he got locked up?
Because he would not come out of the house holding the gun. Had he walked out onto the porch, that'd have been the end of it.
Why didn't they go in after the hostage came out? Why didn't they go in after him?
That's not police
Because
procedure.
that'd have been the perfect time to go in and pop his weaselly ass.
Because they had as long as they're making communication with the hostage negotiator, they have to back off. And he's such a coward, he came out without killing himself.
Things have gone too far. The laws that are in place to supposedly protect the innocent, it doesn't seem like really any innocent people are having problems with it.
No.
It's the people like this, the filth of society, who's been in and out of trouble, who has really no business running around. Those are the people that these laws seem to protect. And that's why they're still alive, and that's why he's out running around, and that's why Officer Nava probably is not going to make it through the rest of this freaking day. Because he's still there. And I want to know why nobody killed him like I commanded. I do a lot for police and fire. That's the least they could do is pop this piece of trash before he gets out of that house.
You're right.
I don't ask for thank yous. I don't ask for news coverage. I don't want anybody to thank me. But if I ask you to kill somebody, go do it.
Just once. This once especially.
It's holidays. You can just bet every Fort Worth officer that was sitting outside that house was praying that he would come out with something that even looked like a gun in his hand.
Make it a cell phone with an antenna. Anything. But he didn't.
Stops. Everything stops.
I'm guessing he doesn't have an attorney because I don't think his attorney would let him talk to the media.
I'm surprised at that point that he doesn't have somebody tell him to shut up, because all this stuff can come back to haunt him.
Stops. Everything stops. And as I get up to run out of the room, I'm looking over and I see a pair of blue jeans by the front door. And I know that something's wrong. I know that something's wrong. So I run. And I'm running to find a telephone. And as I'm looking through the house trying to find a telephone that works, a little girl steps out of the room and I'm going, oh no, man. Don't go out. They're shooting. They're thinking they're going to shoot me. Don't go out. Just stay there. And I finally talk them down. I finally talk the officers down. I let that girl out of that house.
Hang on a second. Looks like there's a live press conference.
Sir Hank Nava remains in grave condition here at Harris Methodist Hospital this afternoon. And as
this audio from Channel 5.
I've seen several Fort Worth police officers coming and going today outside the hospital. Police tell us the only ones who can visit Hank right now are, of course, family members and just a select few of police officers. In fact, some police officers have started wearing yellow and black ribbons on their uniform. It's apparent that this entire department and this entire community, for that matter, is rallying behind Hank, praying for a miracle. Lieutenant Dean Sullivan did speak to us earlier. He couldn't say too much, but take a listen.
We're still waiting. It's out of our hands. I've said that, and that's really all I'm going to talk about.
All right. Let's see how that story. What is this guy's name? Is it Hurd?
I got it right.
Is that it? That's what it is. All right.
Yeah, Stephen Hurd.
Let me see how his story plays out.
Don't go out. They're shooting. They're thinking they're going to shoot me.
So now this is his explanation. She wasn't a hostage. I was keeping her in the house for her own safety.
I was making her be safe.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on out there.
Never mind the fact that she's come out and said, no, I felt a gun in my back, and he had his arm around my throat.
I'm going, oh no, man. Don't go out. They're shooting. They're thinking they're going to shoot me. Don't go out. Just stay there. And I finally talk them down. I finally talk the officers down. I let that girl out of that house.
Did he just say he let her out? Mm-hmm. How come he leaves out the point that it was it 3 hours?
It was a standoff for several hours.
I talked the officers down. I let that girl out of that house. and I made that phone call, and that was it. I gave my stuff up, and that's all I wanted. And all I want people to know right now, man, if there's any way I've known that was a police officer, man, there's no way. There's no way. The Chester drawers are about this high in that bedroom, and all I seen was a gray shirt right here and his face and that weapon. That's all I seen. No one ever knocked on the door, said, please, sheriff's department, nothing.
I thought there was a chick in the house that went and let them in. Is that the story?
Yeah, the mother.
The mother let him in?
The mother let him in first and said he wasn't there and gave them permission to search the house. That was the story.
All I seen was a gray shirt right here and his face and that weapon. That's all I seen. No one ever knocked on the door, said, please, sheriff's department, nothing.
Cut to us, what? Just more of him?
More of him explaining why he's not guilty.
Usually you hear bang, 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 sheriff's department.
How do you know that?
Because he's had it.
Because you're a freaking convict. They didn't follow the normal way that they come in to serve you a warrant. I'm not doing business here anymore. I want him dead. They can't be watching him 24/7. He's going to be alone at one point or another. I want him shivved. Happened all the time when I was in lockup.
No.
And how come is it where he is they got floors?
Must be a special holding cell.
Because there's video of him on, let's see what he's saying on Channel 5.
And I've already told this to the police, and I'll tell this in court in front of the judge.
Is this audio I'm about to hear?
Well, no.
I'm a father too. My stepfather was a police officer. I may reject authority sometimes as far as following the rules, but once it comes down that they're standing right here next to me and they say, hey, you sit down, I respect that authority and always have.
That's why you killed a cop. There's a cop fighting for his life because you got a problem with authority. How come he's only got one black eye?
I don't.
Coming in, and I had no idea who it was. So in defense, I go to the closet, and I'm looking out the closet, and I'm looking for a jacket because I want to leave. And when the door opens, all I see is a face and a weapon. That's all I see. And I holler no, and they holler something, and gunshots ring out, and the first one that comes across hits me right here in the chin. I got shot right here. And
all right, that's the audio I got already. Hold on. How we doing, Chloe? Yeah. Yes, Keith?
Hey, man, I'm going to try really, really hard not to throw down really some bad language here, so bear with me.
All right.
This punk that did this, number one, I got a couple of things if you don't mind. Number one, this punk here is going to walk into jail, and he's going to be looked upon as a hero for killing a cop, just like this punk in Dallas who did the same thing to the Dallas cop, which I'm sorry I can't remember his name.
Officer Jackson.
Thank you, sir.
You bet.
It's going to walk into prison here in the United States with a lawyer, a Mexican lawyer from, I guess, that's been donated here by Mexico so that he doesn't get put to death. You know what? Sorry, that don't happen. You come into this country and you kill a cop, you die, period. No regrets, and there is a promise. You will die. And this guy's going to walk into a prison and get looked upon as a hero because he killed a cop. Same as this little white punk that's on TV right now. I know you guys are playing this for a reason. It just ticks me off. Me and my wife got into a real bad heated discussion here a couple nights about this very thing. And I told her, I said, it don't matter. You do this in this country and you go to jail and you die.
Well, hang on. What's your wife's take on this? What are you guys fighting about?
My wife's like, and I've got the best wife around, okay? I mean, I really do. But she's like, well, you know, you got to understand everybody has a right to a fair trial. You know what? That may be true in and of itself. But in an instant like this, when you kill a cop and you did it on purpose and there's people that saw you do it, you die. There is no fair trial. Bye-bye fair trial. Straight to jail. Hook him up and let's ride, okay? Because this is the biggest bunch of crap. If you start nailing a few of these punks to the wall and you start lighting their butts on fire And then I'm not talking about lethal injection. I'm talking about let's get a car battery and stick it to the Yahoos and let's light them up for about an hour. You want to talk about a Christmas celebration?
You know what? Here's the problem is that's not going to do any good because they know you kill somebody, there's a good chance you're going to die. They don't think of consequences. He's supposed to be either a sociopath or bipolar or whatever. They don't care about the consequences. They do it and then they deal with it later.
Okay, but you know what? They might not, but some dumb idiot who may be thinking about doing something wrong might think twice about doing something wrong and maybe spin his life back around going, I might ought to change my life because if I shoot a cop even by accident, that's going to happen to me, and I don't even want to come close to that. It might work. But you're right. I agree with you. I think if nothing's going to work, it doesn't matter what you do.
No, you're expecting logical thought process from somebody that doesn't happen in their head.
I guess so, man. It just ticks me off so badly that number one, there's guys like you who do what you do. My best friend is a firefighter. I've known him for 20 years, and he's a firefighter. And and he goes out every day and does something that that a lot of people can't do. I have another friend who's in the Army right now. He's overseas right now, and I was too. And he's doing the things that are right. You got punks like this that people look at. The only reason why he's on TV, I'm gonna tell you right now, the only reason why he's on TV, he's looking for sympathy. He's looking for somebody to give him some support, some sympathy, so he don't get his yahoos fried.
And I'm sure in his head that's what he's going for. He's looking for sympathy. The great thing is, this one's going to backfire on him. Well, we know exactly what happened. We already know the story. We've seen the TV stories. We've read it in the paper. None of that syncs up with what he's saying.
No, and even his family said he's a piece of crap.
None of it makes any sense. You know what? Give me 5 minutes with him. Give me 5 minutes, and I promise you, I will supply your wish, Russ. You make it happen. You put me in a wall-to-wall room with no windows and no cameras, and me and him in there.
You scared me. And there's still video of him on television. Now he's crying. How come you weren't crying? But this goes back to nobody is remorseful until you get caught.
Well, yeah. He threw in the old, I'm a father too, and then the tear.
And here's something that doesn't add up. He talks about, I didn't know if they were police officer or not. They didn't announce themselves. Well, okay, let's just go with that for a second. Let's say that may have been the case. Then why run away and then hole yourself up in a mobile home for 3 hours when cops are surrounding it? Therefore, if you shot someone you think it to be in self-defense, you just kind of walk out and say, "Oh, I think I got him already."
Oh, so you're looking for a good story out of this guy?
Yeah. No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're taking his explanation and you're actually trying to look for a good
kind of rationale.
Yeah, there's no rationale. He's making it up.
No, that's what I'm saying is I'm using his argument against him. Because if you shot someone that you thought to be an intruder or was out to hurt you and police show up on the scene, do you hole yourself up in someone else's house? No, you go out and say, I'm okay, I shot the guy.
Yeah.
So what if somebody's in my house, I shoot him, the cops get there, I go, there he is. That's the one that killed him.
Exactly. However, when you know that you've just shot a police officer and then 50 of them show up with guns pointed at you, tend to hide in a mobile home.
Right, and at what point, because wasn't Officer Nava in plainclothes?
He was.
Okay.
Yes.
At what point did you know that they were there for you?
Obviously seconds after, because he ran out the back door. Seconds before I saw blue jeans and I ran.
I mean, the reason I ask about the plain clothes is since the guy wasn't in a cop uniform, as soon as the police got there, there was no reason for him not to come out.
Exactly.
There was no reason for him to be holed up. There was no reason for the hostage situation. None of that. You shoot somebody in plain clothes, if you're going under the thing of I thought it was an intruder, then you go outside, and when the cops get there, there's the cavalry, here we go.
You're clean.
What was the reason? What was the reason for the holdup? How come you didn't immediately come out?
Because he's had time to sit in his cell and come up with a story. I don't know if this is
he needs better writers.
Yeah.
Let me see what he's saying now. Yeah.
I just want you to know what's going on. I don't know if you've been told, but they're talking about
who's talking to him.
This must be a reporter.
Giving his organs away to save other lives, and it's not good.
I don't understand how things could have got like that. I really don't. When I looked across there, I seen the gray shirt right here and the dark hair, and the weapon. And I'm hollering no, and they're hollering something, and shots just started ringing out. And the first one or two hits me right across the chin. I mean, I can feel it come through the door. There's a 1-inch piece of my chin gone. And I go to the ground. I'm trying to ball up. And the firing won't stop, so I start firing back. They won't quit shooting. It's like, man, I don't want to fight. I don't want to do this.
What if he died? I mean, it's inevitable. How are you going to feel once you find out that he's going to have to be buried or cremated? There's going to be a big cop funeral. How's that going to make you feel?
My life is over.
That's what I was asking for.
A simple mistake between,
No, a simple mistake is putting a 0 and an 8 before each other when you're doing your taxes. Transposing numbers, that's a simple mistake.
Anybody identify himself, come in the house, say, hey, man, look, put the things down, come on outside.
He's saying they didn't identify himself, and the cop shot first. That's what he says.
What is it, Dan?
Wasn't his mother in the house with him?
Yeah, that's what JD said.
Okay.
The way that I've heard the story is, I didn't know it was his mom, but a female let him in. They're there to serve the warrant, and they said, you can search the house.
Okay, so.
He's not here. You can search the house.
Again, we can use his argument against him because if it's his mother that's there, then it's an intruder. He just runs out the back door and leaves his mom there with the intruders? I mean, he's already shot one.
And I'm sure that they didn't just come flying in. I'm sure they knocked.
Yeah.
Intruders don't knock. And he's going to be alive for probably another 15 years, even if he gets the death penalty.
Correct. You don't hear the rest of the audio? You didn't?
I'm deciding.
Okay.
I'm just an innocent guy. I didn't know what was going on. I just, you know what? I'm really a good-hearted guy with a few problems.
Made a mistake. One anybody could have made.
I'm on parole for something that wasn't really my fault. I don't know where this gun came from. Probably was my mom's. It sat next to her teeth on the nightstand. That's where I got the gun. Why don't, if you know what, you've been locked up long enough to at least come up with a feasible story. I think he's retarded.
I think so too. His eyes, even his eyes don't match. He just looks odd.
And maybe not full-blown retarded, but
just slow and
just enough to where he's got that going against him, and somebody said he's bipolar. All right, you got those things going against you, then no, I don't expect a good story out of you. No. So at this point, you got no more entertainment value. It's time to go.
And his family even has come out and said he's a piece of crap.
Yeah, I read the thing in the, it was a Star Telegram. His mom said, you know what, I'm not buying a story, and I don't care what happens to him. If I go to Fort Worth, it's going to be to see that police officer and the family. It's not going to be to see my kid. So at least his mom isn't making up excuses.
Did I start this yet?
Number 2 just started.
Usually you hear bang, 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 sheriff's department, bang, 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 police department, and then they go room to room as a 2-on-2 man-to-man cover. Whenever he opened that door, that was not a 2-on-2 man-to-man cover. That was a gently slide the door open and he's using his gun through just like that. That's not cover. Somebody had already, now that I lay here and I think about it, somebody told him what room I was in, told him what was going on in that room, and he tried to sneak in on me instead of identifying himself as a police officer and giving me a chance to lay down any kind of arms I had.
Why do you have a gun to begin with? It's amazing how he can, and I'll bet, in his head, this all makes sense. This isn't my fault. I'm at home. I'm not doing anything. All right, so I miss a parole meeting, and they've been looking for me for a while. None of this is my fault. I'm resting. I'm in bed. I'm not
Mind my own business.
I'm not causing any problems, and somebody comes in to serve me with a warrant, I kill him. What do you want me to say?
Just saw the shirt. Just shot. That's what normally people do.
And he seems like he had a long time to run out of the house. I'm looking for a phone that works. I'm looking for a jacket. I see blue jeans on the porch. What the hell is all of that? Made it sound like he had time to casually, leisurely walk his way out of the house.
Well, he kicked the back window out. That could all have happened in 8 or 10 seconds while the other cops are assessing what has just happened and going to the police officer, yeah.
Giving me a chance to say, hey, I don't want to come out, or we're going to shoot it out, or nothing. He slid that door open, and when he slid that door open, I thought my life was in jeopardy at that time. And I went to duck down, and they fired through the closet. If you look at the closet door, there's no bullet holes coming out. Only one's going in where they shot at me. When I fell out of the closet to the floor is when I started returning fire.
So what I get out of all this is, if you break down this couple of minutes, they started it.
Exactly what he's saying. There aren't any bullets coming out. I wasn't even shooting out.
I didn't do anything. They started it. They can't watch him all the time. Accidents happen. People get stabbed in the neck.
I know it happened to you all the time in prison.
Oh, laugh about it. You get raped by a bunch of Chinese from the laundry, then they leave the sock in your ass. And then the rest of the time you're locked up, you're the ass sock of C Block. Just laugh about it.
I would not.
Throw that away. I don't want to hear that again.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, the Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Dallas Fort Worth, listen up.
Need $100?
Then dare to compare.
That's right. Dare to compare any new 2006 Volkswagen Passat against the competition, and you get paid.
We can prove that Honda, Toyota, and Nissan don't have what it takes to match up to the new Passat.
And just because you're as smart as we are,
we're going to give you $100 with your new Passat.
Plus, we're so confident that the all-new Passat can beat any competitor model in style, luxury, and performance that if you decide to buy one of those other brands, we'll still pay you
$100.
The 2006 Passat has been totally redesigned.
It's received a double best pick crash rating from the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety.
Not to mention features that you can't even get as options on a new Accord or Camry.
Plus, the Volkswagen Passat gets 31 miles per gallon in an unmatched 4-year, 50,000-mile warranty.
But most of all, it's only $299 a month.
With nothing down, no first payment, and no security deposit.
And once again, only $299 a month.
Dare to compare at your DFW Volkswagen dealers.
Get more details online
at dfwvw.com. Hard to say,
easy to get to.
Single Source Satellite has become one of the premier Dish Network retailers in Dallas-Fort Worth and throughout the United States. Single Source, they focus on customer service. Because really, I mean, you can get satellite service from anybody. It's the service that makes it different from anybody else. You get your sales and your service calls answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you call today, you can have Dish installed tomorrow. Plus, you get to take advantage of one of the Dish Network's best deals ever offered. It's Dish programming for $19.99 per month for 3 months, plus HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 90 days. You'll also get free installation and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. But more than anything, you're going to get the best customer service in town. They came out to my house, got things straightened out from somebody else that had been in my house before, and got me set up. So call them today. 888-671-DISH. It's 888-671-3474. Or you can go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com.
This ad paid for by Michael Rubin and Associates.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
With our friend, attorney Mark Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
If you are having problems with your spouse and are even thinking about getting a divorce, I want you to call 1-800-THE-DOGS right now.
Now, I know that nobody wants to file for divorce, but let's face it, if it's gonna happen, you better call now.
Do you have custody issues?
Modification?
Child support?
Restraining orders?
Is that ex-spouse driving you crazy?
Get the answers you're looking for. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
As always, the call and consultation are free.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you have issues with divorce or custody or child support with an ex-spouse, you need someone on your side. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS now so we can help you get what you deserve.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
For divorce?
Car wrecks?
Or bankruptcy?
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation?
With Bites.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony Cooper, when we say complete foundation repair, what exactly does that mean?
That means the ability to use all methods of foundation repair, not just one or two, and solve the issue as to why the foundation failed in the first place. If you don't correct the reason why the foundation failed, the problem is destined to appear again somewhere else. We're talking about improper drainage, landscaping too close to the foundation, plumbing leaks. All the issues have to be addressed as well as the repair of the foundation.
Sounds good. The special you got going is a free engineer's report worth $500 if you sign up at the time of the estimate. And why is that important, Tony?
You got to have it to satisfy FHA and VA lenders as well as all the underwriters on a house. If you ever want to sell the house, the foundation repair is not complete until you have that engineer's report.
All right. Also, a lifetime transferable warranty on the house. That's another great selling point. So whether it's your dream home or investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. The number 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
Tonight, ABC's Nightline with exclusive reports deep inside Baghdad. Plus, the man convicted of doping top athletes starts serving time today. That's tonight on Nightline. Nowhere else. At 10:35 on WFAA TV, Channel 8.
There's a reason people say bigger is better. It's because it is. See for yourself at Star Power, where for a limited time, we'll give you a free 92-inch screen with the purchase of any projector in stock. This weekend, buy any projector and receive absolutely free a gigantic 92-inch screen. See all the latest and greatest projectors. Star Power has a huge selection of the best projectors from Sony, Marantz, Epson, Optima, and more. Prices start as low as $11.88. And again, you get a free 92-inch screen. $11.88. Add to that 24 months, no interest. In addition to projectors and screens, Star Power has hundreds of plasmas in stock, including an awesome 50-inch plasma for just $28.88. Plus, you'll enjoy Star Power's legendary 5-star service and installation. A free 92-inch screen with any projector this weekend only, and only at Star Power, Oak Lawn at Avondale, or North Dallas on the tollway just north of Beltline. Star Power. Amazing.
He came from somewhere out west. He never told us exactly where, and we never really had to ask. He let his fastball do the talking. I can see him even now. 50,000 fans holding their breath, and him standing as straight and still as a blade of grass on an August afternoon. One time he stood there so long, it got really boring. So I went to Geico.com, and it was like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Now this was car insurance. The 97% customer satisfaction rating, the 24-hour service, and did I tell you about the savings? Like a summer sky, they seem to go on forever. He may be standing there still shaking off a sign, I don't know. But I do know this. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
How did Da Vinci do it? How did he paint the Mona Lisa and still find time to invent air travel 500 years before the first airplane? How did Da Vinci manage to create inspiring works of art and at the same time craft some of the deadliest weapons ever known? In fact, how did Da Vinci design a military tank 400 years before the first one was ever built? And then go on to perform an autopsy half a millennium before forensic science. Da Vinci Decoded. Discover all the things you didn't know about Leonardo da Vinci on Da Vinci and the Code He Lived By. This Sunday night at 8, as only the History Channel can bring you.
Every day, Progressive does something that's, well, progressive. They have this real-time ticker on their website. It shows their rates for car insurance and the rates of their top competitors, like State Farm and Allstate. Right now on Progressive.com, you can see actual rates that people are getting. Sometimes Progressive Direct is the lowest. Sometimes they're not. If they're this helpful when you're shopping for car insurance, imagine how they'll be once you're a customer. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE today. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio, available in most states and situations.
This is the 5th house I've sold this month. Who'd have thought?
2 years ago, this neighborhood was all potential. Now, this real estate agent is selling the city's fastest growing community with help from Network Solutions. Their website design professionals helped her build a great new home online for her business.
My new website has, well, loads of charm and lots of original features.
So you'd call it a real must-see.
No, I'd call it one hot property.
Move your business to a better neighborhood. Visit networksolutions.com and go farther.
At Baby Doll Saloon, we love sports. And hot women. We're throwing down at the Baby Doll Saloon in Dallas. Drop by for fun football, basketball, and hockey with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. Free lunch buffet every week so you can chow down before you go shopping for the holidays. And save some dough, too. Save some energy for our holiday bash, Wednesday, December 21st. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon. Shady Trail and Northwest Highway. Right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.BabyDolls.BabyDolls.com. Catch all the sports action on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Dolls anytime. And get in free with any sports ticket stub.
Okay, honey, I'm running late. Gotta run.
Kiss, kiss. Have a nice day.
Whoa, what the heck's all that?
Oh, I forgot. With your new Verizon wireless phone, you get America's most reliable wireless network with over 23,000 cell sites and 52,000 employees.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, Bob.
Geez, wait till the neighbors get a load of this.
There's only one reason to choose a wireless company. It's the network. And now America's most reliable wireless network offers a family share plan with unlimited in-calling to any Verizon wireless customer and 700 anytime minutes. All from within the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access, plus add a line for $9.99.
You know, I'm really feeling a good connection here.
Thanks. That's our job.
Want a bear claw?
We're cool.
Right.
Call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN, visit your Verizon Wireless store, or our kiosks in Circuit City today.
2-year agreement, $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Free FM Live 105.3 and Infinity Broadcasting invite you to run the rock at the 36th Annual Dallas White Rock Marathon, Sunday, December 11th. For race information, including registration, visit runtherock.com. The White Rock Marathon benefits the Texas Scottish Rite Hospital for Children. It's a great race in a great city for a great cause. Please join us for the 36th Annual White Rock Marathon and visit runtherock.com for more. The White Rock Marathon is brought to you by Hummer, Baylor Executive MBA, 7-Eleven, Chipotle, Dairy Max, SaveOnEnergy.com, Infinity Broadcasting, and Free FM Live 105.3.
The bad news is I can't find my script. Embarrassing. The good news is I just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Say it again. It says what?
The subject line just says, "Who cares?" with about 50 exclamation points. And then the body of the email says, "Get on with the show." It came at 4:07 when we're talking about the police officer. And
where did it come from?
It came from rldavis70@gmail.com.
Chloe, give me a pen. Doesn't say his name, just the email
just
address.
Says Ronnie out to the left side. Ronnie.
Why didn't he call in and say that?
Because he's a pussy. He knows better. He didn't even send it to the studio account. He sent it to my private account. Afraid you'd see it. Like, I ain't going to tell you.
What's the email address again?
rldavis70 at gmail.com.
That's another free thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. I'll have Drew find him.
Oh, that's right. Forgot.
What does that mean? Who cares?
Obviously, he doesn't care.
Is he assuming that nobody cares?
That's what he said. Who cares? Get on with the show.
Would you email him back and tell him to call me?
I will.
Give him the number here in the studio.
The guy's not too smart.
Well, anytime that they email from a web-based account, Yahoo or the Gmail or Hotmail, they don't think anybody can find them.
Yeah.
They're wrong.
No, because now I got Drew.
Drew scares me.
I still don't get how he could take a Yahoo account and go back and not only find out who it is, where they are, what city, he could tell you when they're online and want to know if I want them kicked off.
That's frightening. Because you think you're pretty much anonymous, any kind of a Hotmail or Yahoo or Gmail or anything like that. They'll never find me. Oh, yes.
Now, Chris at VertBiz, when stuff like that's come up before, somehow he could ping stuff back and forth and at least figure out like what server they were on. Somehow Drew can go back and get names.
The actual name, the person, where they are, and that they're online.
And that they were on dial-up and wanted to know if we wanted him kicked off. So now we've made Drew director of online security.
Very nice.
So R.L. Davis doesn't care about cops.
No, apparently.
Doesn't care about one shot in the head, and they've already started lining up donors for his organs. He doesn't care about that.
No, he wants you to get on with the show.
This is the show. And now I may stretch this till 7. I'd like for rldavis70 at gmail.com to call me. But give me about 3 minutes.
Can you tell the difference in that high-end stuff that Jack Daniels you have in that bottle?
Nope.
Okay, just wondered.
Do we have any cheap stuff? Yeah. Give me a second, I'll tell you.
All righty. Taste test.
Trey can. I can't.
It's a little more stout.
Is it? This is?
Yeah.
The expensive stuff? What does this cost, do you know?
I have no idea. I've never even seen that before. It's got to be, being that it's a 90 proof, it's got to be higher.
Can I smell it?
I thought you didn't like Jack.
I don't. I just want to smell it. It's been a long time since I smelled Jack.
Oh, all right.
Thanks. No. No.
All right.
Smell the same?
I'm deciding. I thought I was switching to Crown anyway, since they gave me money for the foundation.
You have some up there?
Let me finish smelling this. Smells like lighter fluid.
No, it does not.
They didn't give me no money. You need your Bic filled?
No. It doesn't smell like lighter fluid.
Hang on, let me cleanse my palate.
All right. Only supposed to be water or cracker. It's not supposed to be a Crown.
Details.
Yeah. All right. This is the expensive stuff on the left. This is the regular Jack on the right. Okay. Cleanse my palate again.
More Crown.
The expensive stuff doesn't burn on the way down.
Okay. A little smoother.
That's about all I'm getting out of it. I'm about ready for that Davis got a call. Did you send him an email?
Yep. Said, call then, pussy. Tell it to Russ. Give him the number.
All right, let's see if I want to take any of these. Line 6. All right. Hi, D.
Hi there.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I was just going to say, I guess I'm the exact opposite of Mr. Davis, because as far as I'm concerned, the results are all the proof you need to know that this guy's lying. If the cops had started it, he wouldn't have had the opportunity to return fire.
Yeah, you're right. He'd be dead.
Exactly.
That's a good point. Thanks, sweetie.
Well, I didn't hear all the conversation coming in, but did anyone point out that he's a convicted felon and not supposed to have a firearm to begin with?
Yeah. I don't care if he's got a firearm or not. I want to know why he's out.
Because they followed the law and the rules of the department.
See, that's what this goes back to. It's what I said earlier, and I want to make a point while I still can.
Yes. Today's going to be fun.
Is the laws that are in place, it doesn't seem like the innocent people are getting any benefits out of this. Everybody that seems to get the bonus out of what's in place and civil rights are the pieces of crap.
They don't deserve any
like
rights.
This Hurd guy.
Don't deserve rights. I mean, I hate to say that because every once in a while, somebody who's innocent ends up on the wrong side, so you hate to make a blanket statement.
Okay, well, what about obvious cases like this? We know for a fact he shot Officer Nava.
Absolutely.
We know for a fact the illegal alien, that stuff's strong.
Oh, good.
That illegal alien, we know he shot Officer Jackson. Those are given. There's no gray area to that.
But the process will still take 12 to 15 years. They'll probably both end up dead. Well, this Mexican guy, maybe not, because he's a foreigner.
At a cost of
millions.
Death row, I think it still runs about $85,000 a year. Plus, we pay for their attorneys. So it's a good, all said and done, probably $2 million a person by the time we put them to death.
I don't think we should give people attorneys.
Well,
you got to what?
Yes, we should.
You got the time and trouble to go. That's one of the penalties of going out and breaking the law. You don't get an attorney.
Well, that's never going to happen. Not in this society.
I know. Nothing's going to happen. All those things that make sense,
they're never going to
none of that's going to come to fruition. The stuff of us giving them an attorney and they get appeal after appeal, that's just part of civilization that gets on my nerves.
Clearly. It does.
I don't think I'm in the minority on that.
Oh, I totally agree. What we do is overboard. It seems to have swung the other way right now. The pendulum from time to time swings, and right now we're protecting the bad guy. Obviously, a lot more than the good guys. This should be a 1-year process. It's obvious he did it. He said he did it. It should be a 1-year deal.
Yeah, there aren't that many people on death row. We could
here.
shoot through those pretty quick. All right, you're waiting on your appeal. Let's get that now. I don't mind putting off armed robbery or something else, something lesser crime, maybe not armed robbery.
Right.
Drugs.
Yeah, some type of drug thing to where maybe you got busted with a crack pipe that's not yours, it's a friend of yours that you've been trying to get rehab.
Yeah.
That you got kicked off ESPN. Maybe somebody, I can put that on hold for a while.
That's sleeping.
Yeah. Put those on the back burner. Deal with all the people that are on death row waiting on appeal. Get that done.
I don't understand why these aren't like just on the fast road. We don't have like DNA evidence. Nobody saw the crime. It could have happened. He might have killed her. It was on the side of the road. There's no DNA. Well, we know this happened. This is a done deal. Close. What is to argue? What's the case to argue? Why does this take more than a year? But it will.
It still has to go to a grand jury. They still have to indict them.
Okay, well, it's like JD said. If it's something like this, you put them on the fast track.
They'll want to take their time and make sure it's a slam dunk. So, yeah, I mean, it'll be easily a year before this ever sees a courtroom.
And then after he's found guilty, then you get an appeal.
Automatically.
I don't know why they couldn't have that the next day. Have the same people sitting there, do it again. They already know all the background.
Save time.
Yeah. Pop him again. That way we don't have to pay for in between the first conviction and the appeal. Then you got to house his ass
and feed. Well, he just got a ticket. Really, he doesn't have to worry about job. He doesn't have to worry about food. He doesn't have to worry about housing. And in prison, he's a hero.
Yeah. And he's used to being locked up, so it's not like it's going to be a shock to his system.
Old home, weak.
Did you hear the part of the audio trade where he said they didn't follow procedure when they came into the house?
I heard something. My phone rang. He was talking about like 2-on-2. And
right. He goes, normally it's sheriff's department, then they come in, or police department, or whatever agency that's been after him, then they come in 2x2 cover. He's pissed off that they didn't follow that procedure.
Well, and who says they didn't? I mean, that's...
We don't care.
Yeah.
And
I'm sorry, police don't go in guns blazing. Yeah, that...
Not for a warrant especially.
No, I mean, the way he made it sound is he opened the door and just started randomly shooting. Cops don't do that. I mean, that's just such BS.
That's why they were caught off guard. They weren't expecting an ambush serving a warrant. Dan, which one? John, can you push that monitor a little closer to me, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, God. How are we doing? How's our focus?
Tasty.
Awesome.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
You can start with line 2.
All right. Has the R.L. Davis emailed back yet?
No, I'm looking. He has not.
And he hasn't called either. But someone did call with 2 possibilities on location and a name.
Really?
Yeah.
Hi, Drew.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Hank was a good man. I feel sorry for him and his family. His daughter is very sweet and everything else, but that guy should not send that message to Russ telling him about that stuff.
Oh, they don't care. If the show's not going the way that they want, then all of a sudden they want to drive because obviously I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I knew him very well. He was a good man, and his family was great. I don't know what the guy was thinking of writing that email saying, "Hey, stop doing all this stuff about the cop and continue the show."
No, they want everything to be exactly the way they want it to be. In the days that I'm going to focus on something, I'm going to focus on it.
He wrote me back.
I know. You are understandable because I know you run that charity for the cops and the firefighters. So I know you. You guys are great and excellent. I understand that you are the best man there because this guy is
okay. What did the email come back say?
Hey, bud. I like Russ better with the regular show. I'm watching this on Channel 5. I don't want to listen to it all day. Love, Ronnie.
What's the email address again?
It is still rldavis70@gmail.com.
Thank you. And he's not going to call.
He has emailed as of 3 minutes ago.
Ronnie Davis? That was R.L. Davis?
It just says Ronnie out to the left side, then rldavis70@gmail.com.
I bet we can find him.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm just going to write him back.
What are you going to say?
Call.
Oh, he ain't going to call.
In.
No. All right. Let's see. Okay, we'll take this one because I remember this, and then we'll do news. Hi, David.
Yes, Russ.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe that the guy didn't know the police were coming, because didn't he yell out that he wasn't going to go back to prison? Now look at him.
Yeah. Didn't that come out in one of the news reports?
Yeah, one of the reports that said that.
Yeah.
He'd screamed out, "I'm not going back to prison."
What happened to that?
That doesn't fit in the story. That's why you let David. That's why you leave that out. Otherwise, you look stupid. Thanks.
And
what?
Hank, is it Nava?
Are you asking me or JD?
You.
I'd talk to JD for a minute if I were you.
Okay, go ahead. Hank, yes.
This window's closed.
His partner has
Hold on a second. What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say line 2 whenever you got a chance.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
His partner had made any statements, has he? As far as...
Officer Navas?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
I haven't either.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just, what his partner, the story of what happened will be dramatically different than...
Well, and then I'm sure Mr. Hurd is going to say, well, that he's standing up for his buddy. What else is he going to say? That's the way you rationalize that. And I wouldn't be surprised if in the head of this Hurd guy, that's the way it happened.
Sure. Well, he looks like he's been strung out on drugs for years.
Yeah, like his eyes.
Yeah.
Is that one of them stinky ones?
No, this is one of the rose-flavored ones.
Can you please spray?
And we don't have any spray.
We had something.
Oh. The Ultra Citrus?
Yeah. It doesn't spray. You gotta
pump it?
No.
How do I work it?
I got to put it on your finger and wave it in the air.
Why?
This pump doesn't work.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, let me hold it for a second.
What?
Oh, Russ! God.
Waft it his way.
Waft it his way.
Yeah, the pump's broke on this.
Yeah.
There.
Thank you.
All right. We don't have time for news? Oh. Okay. Any one of these before we break down? Line 2? Okay. You're going to have to get closer to the window from now on.
Yeah. Drive closer.
Hi, Billy.
Hey, Russ. I just wanted to call and say that, man, Hank was a real good guy. He was just a real good person. He was the police officer at my high school. I'm 27 now, but I was kind of heading in the wrong direction a little bit, and he straightened me out. He straightened me out, and just sad to hear this happen to him. So
what did he do to you?
Just counseled me a little bit. I was just bad high school, bad choice of friends, and he taught me the way. I hung out with him a little bit, and on school and after hours, and just a real good guy. And just, man, it's just we need to pray for him.
Well, I can't talk to you anymore about this. Ronnie Davis said it's dragging the show down.
Well, he can.
Yeah, thank you. No email back?
Not yet.
All right.
What? What's wrong with your eyes? You get the bug eyes.
Can I have a chair?
I've never, in all my years of radio, seen you sit.
Oh, I don't want to sit in it. I didn't want to vomit on the carpet.
Thoughtful.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Rob Becker from the Broadway show Defending the Caveman. Men and women are just different. Here's what I've learned about compliments. You take a woman out, you got to give her that compliment before you leave the house. I figured out why. Two women get together, that's the very first thing they do. You look cute, so do you. And they go. They're used to that. Guys aren't. You don't pick a guy up to go to the batting cage. Hey, Chuck, new jeans? Nice. Well, men and women are just different, but we can agree on one thing.
Introducing Sony Bravia LCD TV, the world's first television for men and women. For him, wider viewing angles and a picture that keeps up with the action. For her, sleek design and a broader color spectrum. For both, the world's greatest high-definition television.
Hey, hon, love your new jeans. You know what? I think Chuck has the same ones.
Visit Sony.com/HDTV for details.
Sony, like no other.
If your weight is affecting your health, but diets haven't worked, there's a safe, simple, effective weight loss surgery alternative. It's the lap band system, and it's a breakthrough surgery for people who are at least 75 pounds overweight. The lap band is the only FDA-approved adjustable, minimally invasive surgery for weight loss. It's safe, reversible, and does not require stomach stapling or cutting of the intestines like other surgical options. Many insurance companies now cover this procedure, and financing is also available. Dr. Robert Powell has practiced cardiovascular surgery for 20 years and is now one of the most experienced bariatric surgeons in Texas, helping over 750 patients get control of their weight safely. Lose the weight, regain your health, and realize a brighter future for you and your family. Call Dr. Powell today to find out how you can get the lap band advantage. Call 972-331-8105. Again, that's 972-331-8105. Or visit us on the web at weightnot.net.
You do it. No, you do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
1, 2, 3.
Ha! Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Do you think I could hold that?
Well, I guess.
Ooh, I want to taste. Can I? I've never had anything quite like that before. Oh, my. It feels really good going down.
Ladies, excuse me, ladies.
It's so smooth. Oh, my. And light. Oh, and it has a little extra.
Ladies, please. That's my...
Oh, I want more.
Stampede Light, a refreshing new light beer with a little extra plus in it. Next time you make a beer run, make it a Stampede.
Guys and ladies, Penthouse Magazine, along with the Penthouse Club, is hosting the biggest party of the year. Join our staff for the annual Penthouse Pet of the Year party. That's right, Dallas. The Penthouse Club is making all of your fantasies come true. On December 6th at 6 p.m., join 2005 Pet of the Year Martina Warren while she crowns the new 2006 Pet of the Year and Pet of the Year runner-up. The Penthouse Club has gift bags to give away to the first 200 customers. And that's not all. Come meet in person the hottest ladies from Penthouse Magazine. The Penthouse Club boasts over 18,000 square feet of exotic entertainment. Reserve your skyboxes or join our ultra-exclusive Sky Villa. Mark December 6th on your calendar to meet the Penthouse Pet of the Year and all of her friends. The Penthouse Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Road. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine comes to life.
Single source satellite has done in about 24 hours what I haven't been able to get done in this studio for 2 years. I have television in here now. I've got receivers on all the TVs. They can do the same thing for you. 24. You can call 888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-3474. And they'll be out tomorrow installing your Dish Network equipment. Or you can go to the website, dishbeatscable.com. Plus, they still have the offer of Dish programming for $19.99 per month for 3 months, plus Showtime, Cinemax, HBO. That's free for 90 days. This offer is going to go away in January. Wouldn't be a bad Christmas gift. You also get free installation, free equipment, and up to 4 rooms. But more than anything, you're going to get service. You call the 888 number, somebody's always going to answer that. Or go to the website. You can contact them through the website, dishbeatscable.com. And in the course of 24, maybe 48 hours, depending on what time of the day you call, you can get your stuff installed. 888-671-DISH, or go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com for single source satellite.
Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
Excuse me, is the price on this ladder right?
Let me take a look. Yep, it is.
I was in here last week, and I could have sworn it was a lot lower.
Well, you probably should have bought it last week. Of course, you could wait till next week.
Oh, is it going back on sale?
Maybe yes, maybe no. I would bet no.
Hey, you just raised the price again.
Yep. You should have bought it 30 seconds ago.
All right, that's it. I'm going to Home Depot. They've always got lower prices.
The Home Depot reason number one, guaranteed low prices. We're driving down the cost of home improvement in the Metroplex. In fact, we permanently lowered the price on over 5,000 items in the last year alone. So the cost of your projects keeps going down. And our low prices aren't just on obscure brands nobody wants. We're lowering the prices on the brands you know and trust. The brands you want at guaranteed low prices. Only at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
And now, another yellowtail.
After 30 days at sea, the line between reality and dream started to blur. It's out there, the yellow-tailed mermaid had told him of the treasure. But now he was beginning to wonder. What's more, his eyes were starting to play tricks on him. The sky started turning a wild shade of yellow. The sea around him became yellow. Even the sun was more yellow than ever. Suddenly, a yellow bird appeared over his vessel. Surely land was not far off. And then he saw it, a yellow flickering light in the distance. Soon he came upon the unmistakable shape floating in the water. He fished it out and marveled at its beauty. Yellowtail wine, read the label. The mermaid had been right after all. There was treasure out there. Yellowtail wine. Have you spotted it?
Imported by W.J. Deutsch & Sons, White Plains, New York.
At the Pier 1 Holiday Sale, you can save up to 50% on a great selection of unique gifts. Something for everyone at Pier 1. Life more interesting.
Owning a new home is not for everyone, and at HMS Home Marketing Services, we know that. My name is Bob Lavelle. I'm the president and founder of HMS. However, if you're renting because you don't think you can qualify, or you don't have that big down payment, or maybe just don't know how to get started, let HMS help. We are the original one-stop center for new homes. Everything you need under one roof. Dozens of builders with special programs and our own in-house mortgage division. So stop making the landlord richer. Call today, 972-392-9595. Get a free copy of your credit report and a free mortgage evaluation. Even if you're not ready to own, doesn't it make sense to know where you stand on qualifying? Help us help the homeless. That's you, 972-392-9595. Find out how easy ownership can be when you have HMS on your side. Call today, 972-392-9595.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Rudelmoser from the Russ Martin Show. Holiday shopping? The crazy people out there making you want to pull your hair out? Stop. Shop online. CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in a store in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. That's right. I tried it. 30 minutes before the store in Irving closed, I got online, ordered my little Apple iPod, was at the store in about 15 minutes, and there it was sitting on the counter with my name and a big red bow on it. All right, well, maybe it didn't have the red bow, but my Apple iPod was there. Now, here's the good stuff. Live 105.3 and Circuit City want to give you a guaranteed chance to win a $50 Circuit City gift card. It's good in Circuit City stores or at CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in a store close to you in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. Now, if for some reason your order isn't ready, Circuit City will give you a $24 gift card. So listen to Free FM Live 105.3 today. It's the Free FM Live 105.3 Circuit City. I wish I had a guarantee contest.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
Turn it up. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him.
Now, 214-787-1053.
Yes, Dan.
The guy on line 4 says he's Ronnie who sent the email to JD.
I don't know that.
I don't know that for certain either, but he said on the second email that JD read, he left off part of the email.
Did you leave off anything?
Yeah, he said, love the show.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
Ronnie.
Yes, boss.
It's too late for that. What was the part of the email that JD left off?
Well, I just went, just that I've been watching it on Channel 5, and that I was real sad about it, and I just can't listen to it all the time. That's why.
So you decide you're going to send an email that says, who cares?
Well, yeah, I know it doesn't do any good, and I'm sorry about that, boss.
Mm-hmm.
And I really feel sorry for his family. It's real
Obviously
sad.
you don't, because you decide you're going to send an email that says, who cares, get on with the show. Just like Officer Nava's going to be able to get on with his life. Is that what you meant? By the way, were you born in October?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And I was just real sorry about that, and I'm sorry I offended you, sir.
I'm not offended.
Well, you should be. I'm sorry.
What about Officer Nava's family?
I'm very sorry for them too, sir. And I wish they shot that guy and got it over with.
And what do you think you could do to yourself to make me happy?
What would you like me to do, sir?
You have a car?
No, it broke, and I gave it to the Can Academy.
Oh. Which academy?
No, that one they advertised on Channel 8.
Oh, the Dale Hansen one.
Yes, sir.
Oh, not JD's.
No, sir.
No.
But I do want to apologize.
All right, you're off the hook for the time being. But you guys take cars too, right? The Clan Can Academy?
I don't know why we don't have it. Nobody. I don't quit it. No. Cars.
I think your slogan's a little offensive, though.
What's the slogan?
I can't say this on the air.
As catchy as that is. I've never seen that.
Obviously, it's the same guy. How do you go from being a complete ass to saying, who cares, get on with the show, I don't care about the officer or anything else, to, I'm sorry, boss.
Well, he knew we got caught. And there's the original email.
Yeah, all it says is, who cares, 10, 12 exclamation points, and it says, get on with the show.
Huh?
He's a fat ass.
Yeah.
About 5 foot, 200 pounds.
Damn.
Didn't take you guys long to find him.
No. It's scary, too, because it's kind of a common name.
All right. I'll let him off the hook since he obviously figured out he effed up. Okay. I'm not going to take any of those. We'll do news for a while. Okay. And Dan, nothing else? No updates on Officer Nava?
Nothing new right now.
Okay.
I'm getting various reports of off-air stuff, but it's basically the same stuff that we knew on Monday.
Okay. All right.
Do you care anything else about the Brett Chip issue? You sent another email.
What's the new email?
I'll go back to the first one. True or false, Russ Martin or his listeners have purchased 50 tickets to the production. You wrote back, that's your job, find out, newsboy. He wrote back, Russ, like anything and everything else, if it sounds good, I'm going to go with it. News 8 at 6. Be there.
So it makes no difference whether it's true or not.
I'm reading it as it's written in the email.
How long has B-Lo been around?
I don't know. Forever.
Why?
So in one sentence, he's pretty much shot out their credibility.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I don't care if it's true or not. If it sounds good, we're going with it. It's now the sweeps are over now, aren't they?
Yes.
Because it's December.
Should be.
He can't even screw up during sweeps.
I got to see this thing. We got all these are on DVRs in here now, right? All the TVs.
I believe they are.
All right, so when we see it, I can actually tape it.
Should be. Yes.
All right.
Able to, yes. At 6.
Unless he is actually much smarter than we're giving him credit for, and he's going about this angle knowing that you'll talk about it and promote it. And whether a story will run or not, we don't know for certain. And if it does, he may just say that this is a silly thing that we're having to do anyway.
Well, if anyone has a Nielsen box, don't watch Channel 8.
God.
Unless you were going to anyway.
Yes.
But don't let this taint you. I thought about that during the last break. What freaking angle can he take?
I can't even imagine what. And like O'Malley said, you can't come on and say, hey, this is some silly story we got to cover, because you've taken time to throw it in your news, which means, hey, this is stupid, I know, but they made me do it.
Yeah.
You can't cover it that way.
Only thing is they're just going to make this theater to be the victim.
Hold on a second.
Victim of
The victim of what?
We have no what.
Yeah, they got free
happened.
publicity, they got free radio. Now they're going to get possibly free television. They're the victim of what? They're not the victim of anything. They're trying to play the game, and I'll bet you this was Dan Lewis's idea, that giant ass. Rob, when is the announcement coming?
It should be in the next few minutes.
Okay. Rob got word that there's an announcement coming regarding Officer Nava. Okay, let's do news in the meantime.
Sure.
Do these TVs up here, do they have Zoom?
No. They don't have any Zoom.
No.
Do they seem further away?
Yeah. Can you guys push them up further on the shelf?
No, they're... No.
Two of them on the same channel?
Might work.
All right, let's do news here. Did you do illegal ID? Yes. All right. 508, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thanks, Russ. Brought to us by Condoms to Go, where Dan and Todd will be here tonight, actually, from 8 until 10 o'clock, 5315 Greenville Avenue in Dallas, and then also by Tweeter. That's on Preston Road in Frisco. I'll be there Saturday, 1 to 3. I'll be giving away a Samsung DLP television on Saturday between 1 and 3 at Tweeter. Thursday, December 1st, 2005, Charlene Tilton is 47 today. Bette Midler turns 60. Richard Pryor is 65. Lake Trevino is 66. Lou Rawls turns 70, as well as Woody Allen is also 70. 3 service members were shot earlier this afternoon on the grounds of the Fort Worth Naval Air Station Joint Reserve Base in Fort Worth. Police said the shooter was taken to Harris Methodist Hospital in critical condition with a gunshot wound. The 2 others shot suffered superficial wounds and were being treated at the Naval Air Station. Head-to-head competition between Southwest Airlines and American Airlines may be just days away now. President Bush signed legislation yesterday which opened up Missouri to direct flights from Dallas Love Field. Southwest said that is exactly what they want. Not just flights from Missouri, but everywhere in the U.S. Southwest Airlines announced, you like the final line in this thing here, Southwest Airlines announced in a news release that it's going to start up non-stop jet service to St. Louis and Kansas City about December 13th.
Who's going to do this?
Southwest.
Okay.
And American Airlines said, fine, then we're moving back to Love Field. We got 3 gates, we're moving back in.
Good. Why is it going to be different this time than when they were out there last time?
It's not, pretty much. One of the spokesmen for Southwest Airlines said, that's fine. We welcome American Airlines to come back out. We like an American's presence, like putting a convenience store inside Walmart.
God. Did they really?
Yeah.
By the way, who wants to see our balls?
Southwest spokesman Ed Stewart said that.
Give that Ed a raise. It's worth every penny. And that is why Southwest is better than American.
There's nobody else in the corporate arena that would come out and say something like that. Yeah, let them come out. That's quaint. It's going to take some of the pressure off our success.
At least make it look like you're giving us a run for our money.
Yeah, we don't make it look like we're just winning on our own.
It's like playing football against, 2-year-olds.
I kind of like that.
Read the quote again.
American leased 3 gates at left field from Southwest. Southwest Airlines, which is based there, likens Americans' presence to that of putting a convenience store inside a Walmart.
Yeah, I think
And there's someone over at American just looking at that saying, huh? I don't get it.
You see that one coming.
I don't understand how all of a sudden Americans going to make it work this time.
They're not. It's a threat. They'll probably put some jets over there, but
Well, why? All right, if they're going to go over to left field, obviously it's cheaper to operate. Why couldn't they make it work? How come they couldn't make it work last time?
Because they were trying to just knock Legend Air out of business. So they were under.
Was Legend flying out of left field?
That was their attempt last time, was to keep Legend from flying, and they did it. They kept them tied up in court until they had no more money.
Okay, and then once Legend was gone, was American out?
Then American moved it back out. Yeah.
Okay, so that was just a strategic thing. That wasn't a let's see if we can make it work thing.
Yeah, I think they stayed out about 6 months after Legend went. So it wasn't completely blatantly obvious that that's what they were doing.
And they're so big, at that point, they can afford to lose a little bit of money. And that's what they do in all the small markets. They go in, they knock prices down, they make the little guy go away. They can afford to take the hit for a while, well, the little guy can't. And so he shuts down, and then jack the prices back up.
Well, it was kind of Walmart's template for a while, as they would go into smaller towns where the mom-and-pop organizations couldn't compete.
Exactly.
And then they'd close. But I don't think Walmart would then jack the prices back up. It was just a company that had the buying power nobody could compete with.
Exactly. And with American, we'll just see what happens. If they actually do it, or if it's just a threat, they actually put jets. They have 3 gates. If you're going to go out of left field anyway, I'm not sure why you would choose one over the other. But maybe you're, an American Airlines frequent flyer or whatever. God. Don't give me the baby face like you don't know what you did. Federal government said more than half of kids 15 to 19 years of age now engage in oral sex.
What are the ages?
15 to 19. It may not lead to pregnancies, experts say, so there is no emotional or physical consequences. They say. Like I've been drinking. Oral sex is what makes many young kids seemingly, they say it's a safe alternative. If you are a virgin and you have oral sex, one girl said, then you're still considered a virgin. If you can't get pregnant, then it is not sex. Many kids are actually becoming physically ill from the sexual activity. The largest sexual disease among teenage girls today is gonorrhea of the throat. Michael Irvin said...
I didn't know you could get that in the throat.
Apparently so.
Okay.
You can still get diseases, yeah.
Well, I know, but I didn't think gonorrhea was something that could live in your face, mouth.
Yes, apparently it is. Michael Irvin said he has been suspended a week, mentioned this earlier, by ESPN, following his arrest last week on a misdemeanor drug paraphernalia charge. Irvin was issued a citation by the Plano police on Friday for possession of drug paraphernalia after he was stopped for speeding on the North Dallas Tollway. He still claims it was a buddy's, and his buddy just come out of rehab, and it really wasn't his. And he was looking for a place to throw it away.
All right, well, hang on. If his buddy had time to go into rehab, then there'd been enough time that it elapsed, but time from when you took the crack pipe to get rid of it.
Actually, what happened was, and there's a pastor down in Houston that has confirmed this, there was a friend of Michael Irvin's. Michael Irvin did pay for him to go to rehab. The guy didn't stay there even 24 hours. He bolted.
Okay.
So this guy still may be under the influence of this. And this guy down in Houston is saying the same thing. It's called the Life Change Institute. And basically they focus on people that have crack cocaine addiction. And he says basically Irvin did put a friend in rehab. It was in Houston. And
was it for crack cocaine?
It was crack cocaine.
All right.
So he's got.
So why is it? Dan, what's line one? The no subject up there.
I was trying to remember just as you asked me. Oh, it has to do with JD.
What about JD?
He thinks he's getting worse.
Reading?
Yeah.
It comes and it goes.
It's waves.
But you're sleeping better.
Sleeping great.
Every night?
Every night.
Straight through?
Yeah, except to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Greatness. Let's see here.
Do you need to put it in bigger print?
No. President Bush could get a new title. Juror. The president is among 600 potential jurors who've been summoned to report to court on Monday in his county, down where his Crawford Ranch is. State Judge...
it does sound like you're drinking.
Ralph Struther. No. Bring a whiz test in, dude.
I don't have to. I can listen to you read.
Ralph Struther said he expects to get a response.
Dude,
but doesn't expect Bush to report to duty. He says, I don't think I'll be sending the sheriff out to bring the president in. It seems to me that the president has plenty of things to occupy his attention. Jury duty is a very important civic function, but running the country, I think, especially at wartime, takes priority over jury summons. Several websites to help consumers have been set up to get deep discounts on a variety of items. This is according to I found this at the NBC5i.com website. For travel savings, there's a site they came up with called fairalert.net. The site recently sold hotel rooms at Disney World for $11 a night, a 5-night Caribbean cruise for $80 per person, and free flights to Acapulco also on the menu. That's fairalert.net, and they got a whole list of them on the NBC5i deal.
Is this one of the things that you got to be flexible to go?
This
like you get a last-minute notice, and they said, all right, the trip's next Tuesday.
This has got a variety of options as well as time out in the distance. Also, it gives you, there's websites for coupons, like 2 and 3 times coupons. It's not just flight. One of them offers money off of satellite radio, just a variety. Look at all the websites they list.
Let me see.
You get cash back, you get rebates, you get coupons.
Club Mom, there are Yahoo groups, Mother Nature, Mr. Rebates, Fat Wallet, Ebates, Rebate Place. All right. What do you go on and you sign up?
You sign up and they send you coupons or they send you, just alerts when things come up.
Oh,
I went to one of them. I didn't see any great at the Fair Alert, but I signed up for it just in case they get some great stuff. Got more news on the bestiality brothel we talked about in Washington back in July. Heard about 2 guys that were taking advantage of the fact that Washington State has no anti-bestiality laws.
Who doesn't?
Washington State. They were using a farm as their own little... We talked about the guy that died after getting it given to him by the horse. Remember that?
Oh, the horse rammed him and it...
Horse rammed him and got him torn up inside.
Oh.
And he died. They got their cover blown when 45-year-old Kenneth Pinion allowed a horse to give him the business from behind. In the process, Kenneth suffered deep internal bleeding, and, of course, he died. Cops went after his friend, however, 54-year-old James Tate, who videotaped Kenneth getting it, and who also partook in the barnyard action, as it says here, against, bestiality.
Okay, all right, hang on. It's going to be bad enough to let a horse give it to you. Yeah. You really wouldn't want anybody else to know.
You wouldn't think.
Much less have it captured on videotape.
Yeah, what is that? Something you take back home and you're going to whack to later?
I guess. That was their thing. He got it, and this guy videotaped it, and this guy got something for himself. Basically, it turns out the guy that videotaped, he pleaded guilty to the only thing.
How do you talk a horse into that?
I don't know. I don't think you have to talk him into it.
Well, it's not something that naturally happens.
I've seen video of where horses come up and
stop.
Jump. Okay,
that's enough.
All right.
And how odd that you've seen those videos.
That's been on normal television.
I don't think.
They don't do it.
What, they got some kind of horse glory hole?
No, like a farmer's walk.
Well, it'll be okay, because I really don't know whose horse it is. Because it's a glory hole.
And a donkey will jump up on a guy and try to... It's been on America's Funniest Home Videos and everything else.
And they show all of it.
Yeah, they don't show the act, because obviously the guy is not willing at that point, and he has his clothes on, but the animal tries to.
Okay.
James pleaded guilty to trespassing. He got a 1-year suspended sentence and a $300 fine and community service. The guy that videotaped it all. Are you ready for your very first in-flight dating service? You talk about dating services being for discount people. Now you can do it on an airplane. Air Introductions.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Rob, who's on the hotline?
Officer Smith.
With Fort Worth Police?
Yes, sir.
Is this official?
Yes, sir.
All right, good enough. Put him on hold so I can pick it up. Officer Smith?
Yeah.
How are you, sir?
I've had better days.
I understand.
But felt due to your help and your concern and everything, we'd let you know that Hank has passed. So.
How long ago did this happen?
I believe it was about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Or 45. So.
Is the family still there?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. So. But
did you work with Hank directly?
Yeah, I did. I worked in and around with him. I was in a hot rod car club with him. He was real hot rodder like myself, and we did a lot of things like that. So, but I'd worked with Hank, not on the same team per se, but we had worked several occasions with each other. I've known Hank for quite a while, but.
I know he's married. How many kids?
2.
What is it, 9 and
4, I believe.
Is that right? 9 and 4?
Yeah.
Do you guys have anything planned for this evening, the officers?
I don't know what's going to progress from. I mean, I know what initially, what's going to happen. I don't know what's happening tonight. I don't know if there's going to be anything official tonight. The officers will be up here until they boot us out of here.
Okay.
So, I mean, they have an auditorium for us, and when they tell us to head out, then we'll leave. But obviously, you know the details of what happens afterwards. So, but more than likely, we'll be up here at the hospital for the rest of the evening, probably until tomorrow.
Well, we had talked about coming out after the show.
Yeah, they should still be down here directly. So I think there's more people on their way for obvious reasons. But I literally came to the door and then they announced it. So I'm not privy to exactly what, like I said, what they're going to do from here on out.
I understand.
But
well, we're sorry about your friend.
I appreciate it.
All right, thank you, sir, for the phone call.
Sure, no problem. We'll be talking to you and seeing you.
All right.
All right, thanks, sir.
Thank you.
Oh.
Dan, call Chris at VertBiz. Have him change my website. Rob, you have the paperwork?
Yes, sir.
Trey, you want to go get that? Because if I see Rob, he's going to make me cry.
Yeah.
I've had this filled out for 2 days.
Check request.
I had it had it set in the fax machine all morning. In fact, at one point yesterday, I want to say that they said that he at least stabilized. Or didn't they at one point upgrade it? Or was it always critical and it went to grave?
I think it was critical and went to grave. They never even...
Yeah, that was the only change. It started out as critical, and then obviously they switched it to grave condition.
All right.
They never even attempted surgery.
Well, maybe it was the fact that a couple of days had gone by. I don't know.
Well, with a couple of days with an injury like that, like I think Jade even said in the news story, you start to think, well, who knows? Maybe there's a possibility.
Yeah. Let me sign this so Rob can fax it. Give that back to him, will you? Thank you. Break. What is it, Dan?
Your website's been changed.
Let me take a look at it. Yeah. All right. We'll be back.
Tonight, ABC's Nightline with exclusive reports deep inside Baghdad. Plus, the man convicted of doping top athletes starts serving time today. That's tonight on Nightline. Nowhere else. At 10:35 on WFAA TV, Channel 8.
So where do you want to eat?
I don't know.
Well, what about Thai or Italian?
What about Thai-Italian?
There's no such thing as Thai-Italian.
Well, there would be if restaurants were like SBC Services.
Huh? What do you mean?
SBC Services are really flexible. They offer all these great combinations of products. Lets you find the one that's right for you. I get local phone service and high-speed internet starting as low as $32 a month, all on one bill.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's a lot more flexible than cable.
I wish there was a good Chi-Mexican restaurant.
As do I.
Peking duck enchiladas.
Sweet and sour tacos.
Mugu guy.
It's all about flexibility, simplicity, and value. New customers sign up online for local phone service and high-speed internet starting as low as $32 a month. For a range of plans and the right options for you, call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit sbc.com/myplan. SBC, now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/SBC bundle.
Jeff Burton, Mark Martin, Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Jarrett, Matt Kenseth, Ryan Newman, Elliott Sadler, and Greg Biffle. What do each of these drivers have in common? They've all taken the checkered flag at Texas Motor Speedway Spring NASCAR Nextel Cup Series race. Question is, who will be the 10th driver to claim victory at the Samsung Radio Shack 500 April 9th? Don't be left out. Call today, 817-215-8500, or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com and celebrate 10 years of exciting, heart-pounding racing. Texas Motor Speedway, 10 years strong.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 24 5 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online,
dishdirect.com.
Dallas-Fort Worth, listen up.
Need $100?
Then dare to compare.
That's right. Dare to compare any new 2006 Volkswagen Passat against the competition, and you get paid.
We can prove that Honda, Toyota, and Nissan don't have what it takes to match up to the new Passat.
And just because you're as smart as we are,
we're going to give you $100 with your new Passat.
Plus, we're so confident that the all-new Passat can beat any competitor model in style, luxury, and performance that if you decide to buy one of those other brands, we'll still pay you
$100.
The 2006 Passat has been totally redesigned.
It's received a double best pick crash rating from the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety.
Not to mention features that you can't even get as options on a new Accord or Camry.
Plus, the Volkswagen Passat gets 31 miles per gallon in an unmatched 4-year, 50,000-mile warranty.
But most of all, it's only $299 a month.
With nothing down, no first payment, and no security deposit.
And once again, only $299 a month.
Dare to compare at your DFW Volkswagen dealers.
Get more details online
at dfwvw.com. Hard to say,
easy to get to.
Hey, Bill, the guys are going out next Friday. We're making our plans. You in?
I can't, Jim. I'm broke. I don't get paid for almost 2 weeks. Guess I'll just have a quiet night at home.
Bill, my friend, that's not necessary. You can go donate plasma at ZLB, and they'll pay you today.
Donate what?
Your plasma. It comes from your blood, and it's used to make medicines that save people's lives. Hospitals and emergency workers gotta have it, so ZLB pays for it.
Yeah, but they take your plasma.
It's really nothing. You just relax for a while in a comfortable recliner while they take the plasma, and that's it. You saved a life, and you're out the door with cash. You can even go back and donate again in the same week.
It sounds pretty easy, but I got one more question.
What's that, Bill?
What are we waiting for?
Visit your nearest ZLB Center. In Fort Worth, call 817-534-6825. In Grand Prairie, call 972-263-3374. And in Pleasant Grove, call 972-329-0186.
The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentleman's club. You may well ask yourself, what does that mean to me? Well, for starters, that means if there's a hot co-ed out there looking to make a few extra bucks this holiday season, she's right here ready to spread some holiday cheer. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you and your buddies to spend the holidays cheering for all the bowl games, college games, and the NFL with girls who like sports fanatics like you. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you for free with the sports ticket stub anytime. Happy hours 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. every weekday when you can enjoy 250 beers or well drinks. The $1 Million Saloon's girls party during the holidays unlike any other you will find on Greenville Avenue. Our girls will make you glad you didn't get on that plane and sit on the tarmac for hours. The $1 Million Saloon on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane. Our holiday VIP party is Tuesday, December 20th. See you there, and we'll be open Christmas Day at 3 p.m.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That is my other code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot. You use period key. But go there because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates, you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick. It's easy. It could change your life.
How did Da Vinci do it? How did he paint the Mona Lisa and still find time to invent air travel 500 years before the first airplane? How did Da Vinci manage to create inspiring works of art and at the same time craft some of the deadliest weapons ever known? In fact, How did Da Vinci design a military tank 400 years before the first one was ever built? And then go on to perform an autopsy half a millennium before forensic science. Da Vinci Decoded. Discover all the things you didn't know about Leonardo da Vinci on Da Vinci and the Code He Lived By. This Sunday night at 8, as only the History Channel can bring you.
There's a reason people say bigger is better. It's because it is. See for yourself at Star Power, where for a limited time, we'll give you a free 92-inch screen with the purchase of any projector in stock. This weekend, buy any projector and receive absolutely free a gigantic 92-inch screen. See all the latest and greatest projectors. Star Power has a huge selection of the best projectors from Sony, Marantz, Epson, Optima, and more. Prices start as low as $11.88. And again, you get a free 92-inch screen. $11.88. Add to that 24 months, no interest. In addition to projectors and screens, Star Power has hundreds of plasmas in stock, including an awesome 50-inch plasma for just $28.88. Plus, you'll enjoy Star Power's legendary 5-star service and installation. A free 92-inch screen with any projector this weekend only, and only at Star Power, Oak Lawn at Avondale, or North Dallas on the tollway just north of Beltline. Star Power. Amazing.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents David Lee Roth Mornings beginning January 3rd.
This is Free FM. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
See, obviously it's not a priority on any of the local stations. And plus, Channel 5, Channel 8, 11, they're all in national news, so they're not going to make the announcement of Officer Nava until 6.
Maybe it hadn't been official. Maybe you got the first call. I don't know.
Well, they call me first.
Why do people call us and tell us a lot of things?
Because I'm wildly entertaining?
That's it. Slightly out of focus.
Thank you, Trey.
You're welcome.
And you guys want to go with me?
Absolutely.
Where is Harris? I know it's in Fort Worth, but where?
It's in downtown Fort Worth, where I was born.
How far into downtown?
Sort of the middle of downtown.
So like downtown?
Correct.
How far is that from here?
That time of night, 25, 30 minutes.
Yeah. What about from where we live?
15.
Oh, it's that close?
Sure. Straight down 121 into downtown.
Will somebody drive me?
Absolutely. I'll drive you. Bring you back.
All right. All right. You want to pick up where you left off in the news?
I got an email here if you want to hear it. Stop me when you don't.
Is it going to piss me off?
No.
All right, go ahead.
Russ, I bumped into one of the guys I worked with. He looked like absolute crap this morning. Asked him if he was out late having some fun. His response was, I wish. I spent all night at the hospital. Turns out he's an old friend of Officer Nava. He spent all night at the hospital with officers and his wife. I had no idea what to say, so I mentioned your foundation. He said they take great solace in the fact that they don't need to worry that if they fall in the line of duty, you'll be there to take care of their families. To conclude, the feeling I got from our conversation is that you and your foundation stepped up to fill a void that no one else does. Let me, selfishly, say thank you for providing me the opportunity to feel like I was able to help with my few bucks donated to your foundation. Timothy Richmond.
I'd rather have one that pissed me off.
I'm sorry, I don't really have one right now.
Oh, it'll come in, and somebody will be pissed off that we've been talking about this for 2.5 hours, or how on and off since 3 o'clock. But you know what? I thought about this a couple of days ago. If really not that many people cared, then the ratings wouldn't be where they are.
Absolutely.
Because I wouldn't listen to his show if
the majority of, well, not the majority, but some of the stuff they talked about, I have no interest in.
Yeah. Matt, one of the guys that trains me at Larry North, he was in downtown Dallas for some reason, walked by a group of cops. There were Dallas cops that were talking. Stopped, stuck his head over just quickly and said, "I'm sorry about Officer Jackson," and then kept going. Mm-hmm. One of the officers followed him, turned him around. He was tearing up. Oh. And obviously just said, "Thanks for stopping." Yeah. You know, saying that. And how sucky is that got to be that one guy saying something like that is going to affect them like that?
They don't get it very much. So that's the one job where you see everybody at their worst, and normally they've called you. Their day's not going well. You never see anybody in a really good mood. Hey, we just got a ratings bonus. Call the police.
Is Gavin still here?
He was last break.
Hey, I see him sitting in the office. Where's the two-way? Thank you. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah. Rob.
Yeah.
Go squeeze Gavin for a while.
Take it for the team.
Yeah.
It would actually make me feel a lot better.
Yeah.
Always fun.
This is cool. I can watch Rob go down the hall and then straight into Gavin's office.
Multiple cameras.
Yeah. Oh, I can actually watch it.
Rob, put him down. Damn, look at that.
This is a lot better being able to watch it with the baby cam.
Stop that!
All right, Rob, let him breathe for a second.
No, I was telling Rob to breathe. He looked, he was turning purple.
No, I don't care about Rob's okay.
Oh, my boobs.
Are you still in there?
Standing by. No.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna let. What do they call it? The when you just kind of sit there for a second. Tension.
Yeah, you let the tension build.
Yeah.
Can I go pee real quick?
No, hang on. I don't want that much tension. After this time, you can go pee. Okay, now.
No! No! Ah! He's gonna rip his head off.
All right, turn him loose. Rob, he's turning him loose.
He's not doing it.
Dan, he can't hear me.
His headphones came off.
Oh. Well, I'm using the two-way. All right, Rob. That's too damn sad. Turn that off.
You caused it.
He sounds like the kid in a Christmas story getting his ass kicked on the snow.
I can't watch that anymore.
You're creating it.
The channel's depressed. Did he turn him loose? Is he gone?
Yeah, he finally did.
All right.
Oh, now you'll turn the TV back on.
Oh, he flipped him over sideways.
Yeah.
You okay?
Ow.
Why do you keep grabbing your chest?
Because it hurts.
Maybe you have breast cancer.
Just got squeezed.
It makes me sound like a crybaby girl.
No, we didn't do that. You okay?
Yeah.
All right, just checking. Okay, let me take this, then we'll do news. Yes, Clayton.
I got some cash for the officer. I don't know where to take it.
I don't know if they set up anything yet or not.
Okay.
Or you can do it online, but if you got cash, that's not going to do you any good.
I can't. I don't have a credit card or check or anything else traceable.
All right.
I got a lot of cash right here.
What part of town are you in?
Mesquite?
Well, I was going to say you could bring it by the station, but the offices are already closed.
Can somebody meet me out front?
Sure. Just call when you get here.
Okie doke.
How much cash you got?
I've got a little bit.
Well, how much?
Well, if I say it, then they're going to have other people waiting out front, and it's probably not safe.
Well, we're not going to tell anybody when you're here.
Oh, okay. Well, I got about $1 grand, maybe. I got more than that, but I can't let go more than $1,000.
All right. Well, I'll be happy to take it. That's very generous of you.
All right.
All right. I'll go wait in the bushes.
Yeah, me.
Guy never showed up.
No.
It's like my new coat. All right, here we go. 5:42. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thanks, brought to us by Condoms to Go. Well, you'll see Dan and Tasso's tonight from, 8 to 10 o'clock, 5315 Greenville Avenue, and on Saturday, I'll be at a Tweeters, that's Preston Road in Frisco. I'll be giving away a Samsung DLP television. I'll be there from 1 to 3 at Tweeters. Come on and see us. Now, the Supreme Court is considering its first abortion rights case under the leadership of Chief Justice John Roberts with an unpredictable outcome because of the court's changing makeup. The stakes are significant in the dispute over New Hampshire's law requiring minors to tell a parent before they end a pregnancy. The outcome is likely to signal where the High Court is headed on an issue that has been emotional and divisive.
Why wouldn't they notify the parents if somebody's going to perform a procedure on their kid anyway?
Well, that's the whole issue is abortion.
Well, they trying to make it easy on the kid, so they'll have it instead of doing it in an alley?
Yes.
Yes.
Planned Parenthood and organizations that are, I'd say, pro-abortion, but that's kind of it. And they would like it where minors don't have to notify their parents, so they will actually, if they want to have an abortion, they can do it without the guilt and your parents intervening and everything else.
Yeah.
And
I'd kind of like to know what my kid was up to, though.
Well, it's a fine line. I've not been on the kid's side of it, but when I was that age, the last thing in the world you'd ever want to do, you'd probably just go ahead and have the kid versus the abortion. That's the whole point.
I didn't even think about that when I thought I got a chick pregnant in high school. She was like 3 weeks late, and everything that went through my mind is I got to get married, I got to quit school. Everything else that I had planned, that's gone.
Abortion never crossed your mind?
No.
Okay.
It does now.
Yes. There was a moment when I was scared in high school, and that crossed my mind. I even investigated it.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
And?
Don't. Nothing happened. She
fell down the stairs.
No. But I did an investigation, see how much it cost, where you go. There was a clinic over in the Caruth Haven building over off Central Expressway. Fortunately, we didn't do that option, and we never even talked about that option. But
What happened? She finally have her period?
Yes. Yeah. Scared the hell out of me.
How old were you?
17, 18.
Yeah, that's how old I was. But I was going to have mine.
You're going to have the baby?
Mm-hmm.
We hadn't decided either way.
I think you had.
I had not decided either way. I can't make that decision.
That was going to be the end of your lobster birthdays if that happened.
Well, I was kind of past the lobster birthday age at that anyway. I was 18. I was getting ready to be an adult. Going off to college.
You didn't want to be responsible for your actions.
I was going to be responsible.
You're going to do the kid like you did your dog.
Oh, God, I knew you were going to say that. Why do I ever tell you anything? Why do I do this? All right. If you went to the Rolling Stones concert the other night, you'll find that you remember Merle Haggard didn't show up. Turns out he came out with pneumonia, which is why he canceled his Tuesday appearance, according to his website. He also canceled his shows tonight and tomorrow night at the Boulder Station Casino just outside Las Vegas. What?
I don't know. Roy Clark gets plane tickets, pneumonia. I don't know why that hit me.
Wendy Jo Sperber, who starred along Tom Hanks with, she was basically in Bosom Buddies back in the 80s, finally succumbed to breast cancer Tuesday night. She was 46. Wendy Jo also appeared in the Back to the Future movies with Michael J. Fox. He was his sister. She was diagnosed with breast cancer back in 1997. She also co-founded a We Spark Cancer Support Center back in 2001, survived by 2 kids, 19 and 15. DMX is already doing 70 days in jail, 60 for violating his parole by smashing his SUV.
Hold on. Who's DMX, Chloe?
He's a hardcore rapper.
Okay. Go ahead. What's he locked up for?
He smashed his SUV through the gates at the New York JFK airport, claiming he was a federal agent. And then 10 more days for showing up late to his sentencing. He just got another 7 days tacked on, by the way. On Tuesday, DMX pleaded guilty to driving with a suspended license back in April when he drove his SUV into a car, slamming that car into a police car. And he was asking for probation. The judge said X is, quote, a violation waiting to happen. Gave him a week in jail and a $500 fine.
Yeah, he is enormously unstable.
Yeah, I'm a federal agent.
Like the it's the running joke for the MTV Video Music Awards. They've booked him, I think, 3 years, and he no shows. And then he breaks down on stage and he'll start crying and weeping and praying and God help me, and then
break it down about what?
He's that unstable.
You mean if he won something he'd break down?
No, I'm just talking about at a normal concert. Like all of a sudden he flips out and he,
Yeah, and then like a few minutes before that, he's all about effing and gangsting and everything. He has a song called "Party Up," and it's all about partying and just having a good time and doing everything and everyone. And yeah, he's.
Then he just pops and.
Yes, he's crying and praying to Jesus and God help him, and he is a head case and a half.
Maybe he does it so people will go, because now I want to go.
Yeah. Is it drugs? I mean, is there a history?
I don't have a clue. I just know he's always been really weird and unstable.
But that would make white people want to go. It's worth the risk.
I'd go.
You hear some of his songs.
I mean, but if I know sooner or later he's going to nut out, I think I'd sit through that stuff.
Is it about killing white people?
By killing everybody.
Oh. It's about gangster stuff. I mean, he also has some really cool, I enjoy his music. I like his stuff a lot.
Wow.
What are you full of besides gas?
Very emotional.
All right. The supposed wedding date now for Katie Holmes and Tom Cruise is October the 21st. They have registered for gifts, by the way. You can help them out.
It's been almost 25 minutes, maybe a half an hour, since Officer Smith called us about Officer Nava. Mm-hmm. And none of the local stations have done anything on it.
No.
What is it, Dan?
It's because none of them have gotten official word yet. They're all waiting for the press conference.
Oh.
Which, according to some callers, should be about now. Or very shortly.
Well, Channel 4 is the only one that's local. 5, 8, and 11 are doing network stuff. So I'll leave one of those on 4 up there. Plus, I got to leave one on 8 to see what kind of story Brett Shipp is going to do. This is going to have to be, what?
I was just going to say, if I'm the news director over at Channel 8, today wouldn't necessarily be the best day to run a negative story about you.
Well, you know what? Because they didn't know if Officer Nava was going to pass or not. Maybe they had all that stuff planned and then they don't run it.
That's what I mean. But your better judgment would say, this is not the time.
Your better judgment is you don't follow such a ridiculous story.
Well, that's already been, that's already been thrown out the window. Maybe they can salvage it.
There's something that we don't know. Either Brett Shipp's got a friend at this playhouse where Dan Lewis is playing.
Or the news director.
Somebody at Channel 8. This is not a news story. The fact that I said I want to go see an ex-producer. And we might buy a bunch of tickets.
That's it.
And all of a sudden, that's newsworthy.
Investigation worthy.
Maybe the news director is unhappy at the bad reviews we've given his new morning show.
Ooh, I'm thinking that.
They should take that as
free
consultation. The best thing that they need to do is I don't care what they do with the mornings because I don't have time to watch it. But when they're doing news at 9 and noon, just stick Alexa on there, let her read the news, stick either Greg Fields or that Pete Delkus guy, let them do the weather. It's clean, it's done, it's there. You're in and out.
I watched it this morning, and they cannot transition without saying something cutesy.
That's what they have to do.
I mean, it's just...
I can't watch an interview. If they go to do any kind of interview, I got to flip it off.
Oh, yeah, because they had one of the bald ones on, the one that found God. I think it's Steven.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
he was in town a few months ago doing some skateboarding thing, wasn't he?
Right. Yeah, it was like a skateboarding thing downtown where it's like, bring your Bible, bring your skateboard.
Right. And what were they saying with him?
Oh, they were just talking about his ministry and what he does and about how he's found God. I mean, it was an okay interview. Then he throws over to the big hair chick, and I forgot what he said, but it was so awkward. And then she has to say something cute back, and it's like, just shut up and read the news.
Mm-mm. That's insulting. We're not here just to read the news. We're here for our personality. People want to see behind the curtain. People want to know about me, Justin Farmer, or me, Hairzilla. They want to know about our personality and what makes us tick. They want to know all of that. They want to hear me say cutesy things.
As you've said before, you're not really a viewer of their news. You're
an eyewitness. I just found out that Channel 11 has news at, I think it's 9 o'clock.
I didn't know that either.
So I can flip back and forth. If there's an interview going on Channel 8 that I can't sit through, I'll flip over to 11.
Yeah, it was actually sad this morning. I enjoyed Gary Cogill's interview.
Yeah, I talked about that before. Now that Gary Cogill has become the gold standard of the one part that doesn't really suck. And that's only because my judgment's been skewed.
Yeah, it used to be the part where you go, oh, Jesus, it's Gary. Put the cup down.
Yeah.
Tooth.
Now he's a little Oasis in a sea of Gouda. I don't know why they let them do anything.
Because they think they've got the formula down, and they took it to research, and they did all the screen research.
I had somebody look at the overnight Nielsen's for me, and the numbers ain't working for them.
Yeah.
I was also going to add in, it's bad enough that they all try to be cute when they're at the desk, but something happens when they move from the desk over to the couches.
The constriction's gone. I'm not behind the desk. I'm out. I'm open, and now I'm free to perform.
Which makes it tenfold worse.
Because it's casual time.
Right. And well, you know that they tell them it's okay to do chit-chat.
And the same thing as you and Trey were saying, they've gone to the couches now. The only good thing about that is I can see Greg Fields give him dirty looks on occasion, and Gary Cogill's there, so maybe there's something, just burn them all.
Damn.
And you can tell a lot of times that Greg Fields doesn't want to be there. Because you could see him looking at him going, I wish I was black so I could hate you.
He is black.
Greg Fields? Not on Channel 8, he ain't. Maybe in his free time.
He's whiter on the HD channel.
Yeah. Maybe as a hobby or some type of...
Halloween?
Yeah.
No.
Not on Channel 8. The Greg Fields?
Yeah, he's a black guy. I think he is.
No. You think of all people you'd know.
I would. Tom Cruise.
Maybe Greg's Doppler interferes with that
all right.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does Greg's radar interfere with your radar to where you can't tell?
No.
He's stealth. Is he flying under your
No.
Because he doesn't have a fro, so he can fly lower.
He's not. I don't perceive that whatsoever. Katie Holmes and Tom Cruise. The wedding date set for October 21st. They registered for gifts at Neiman Marcus, by the way. Actually, I went online at Neiman Marcus to check this out earlier, and because this just says, according to some tabloids, but the wedding registry area of Neiman Marcus is down temporarily. So apparently this may be...
They've shut it down.
They've shut it down. They want to
why would you get two people with that much cash? I mean, if I got married, I wouldn't register any place. I don't need anything. Why would you expect people to go get stuff? And whatever they're going to ask for, none of it's going to be something that you could find at Sam's.
No. Wine glasses, china, gravy boats are on there. The cheapest gift, by the way, they've registered for is a soup bowl for $30.
Well, that's not bad.
It's not too bad. I can't believe you can find a soup bowl for $30 at Neiman's.
Well, nobody said it's a big soup bowl.
That's true. Could be a thimble.
Could be a cup of soup.
All right. The Anti-Defamation League is demanding an apology from Michael Jackson for a 2-year-old answering machine message that he left for his former aide, Dieter Wessner, I believe. The message was released last week in connection with a lawsuit against Michael by Wessner and another former aide, Mark Schaffel. ADL Director Abraham Foxman said in a statement, Michael Jackson has an Semitic streak and has learned from his past mistakes. It seems every time he has a problem in his life, he blames it on the Jews. This is cut number 3. No, I don't need to drink. No, I don't. No, thank you, though. Cut number 3.
Would you rather have some Crown?
I love the smell of Crown, but I don't drink. Thank you.
All right.
Cut number 3 is the actual voicemail that was left for his now ex-assistant, where he talks about it's always the Jews' fault.
All right.
Cut 3?
Yes.
Here it comes.
They sucked them like leeches. I was so tired of it. They start out the most popular person in the world, make a lot of money, big house, cars, and everything, end up with penniless. It is conspiracy. The Jews do it on purpose.
They suck on like leeches, is what he said. I'm so tired of it. They start out most popular person
Wait
in
a
the
minute,
world.
say they what?
They suck on like leeches.
Thanks.
That's what it says. I'm so tired of it. They start out the most popular person in the world. They make a lot of money, big houses, cars, everything, end up penniless. It's a conspiracy. The Jews do it on purpose. So now they want an apology.
I don't care about the apologies. Thanks for the soundbite, though.
Well, I'm not sure you can understand it.
I'm talking about yours.
What's wrong with mine?
Nothing.
Oh, jeez. I'm reading what he said. All right.
Hold on. Line 10. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, the reason none of the other newscasts have anything is I heard on KLLI they're still waiting for an announcement to be made at the hospital.
How do you know that?
I heard on KLLI when I was just switching between you and them on my drive home.
Why were you doing that?
Why was I doing what? Switching?
Yeah.
Well, because you'd gone to a commercial break.
Fair enough. Thank you. What are you guys pointing at?
Channel 4.
Channel 4.
Oh.
Like their website's here.
Getting ready for a news camp.
Likes an energy hog.
I ain't that.
We were notified that the mayor and the police chief would be coming down. You saw...
What, Dan?
I was going to say what they might be doing now is since they haven't started and it's 5:57, they'll probably wait till it's really close to 6, so the local stations that are network will be able to carry it live.
Oh, the people at the press conference.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Well, we already know the news. Is it Chief Mendoza in the middle?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, hang on. Looks like he's stepping up to the mic.
Family is coming as well. We were told that Officer Nava's wife might be wanting to comment. There's a family spokesman, the person in the brown there served as a family spokesman.
He's talking now. Shut up.
Lieutenant Dean Sullivan.
Couple of days, you've heard me consistently refer to our chosen and dedicated service as a profession. One of the things that distinguishes our profession is our sworn oath and our duty to public service, as well as our subscribing to a code of ethics. Just paraphrasing some of that code of ethics to show you some of what embodies a police professional, a law enforcement professional. It says, as a law enforcement officer, my fundamental duty is to serve society, to safeguard lives and property, to protect the innocent against deception, the weak against oppression or intimidation, and the peaceful against violence or disorder, and to respect the constitutional rights of all people to liberty, equality, and justice. It goes on to elaborate that I will maintain courageous calm in the face of danger, scorn, or ridicule. Develop self-restraint and be constantly mindful of the welfare of others. I will be exemplary in obeying the laws of the land and the regulations of my department. I will never act auspiciously or permit my personal feelings, prejudices, animosities, or friendships to influence my decisions. With no compromise for crime and the relentless prosecution of criminals, I will enforce the law courteously and appropriately without fear of favor, malice, or ill will, never employing unnecessary force or violence, and never accepting gratuities. I recognize this badge of my office as a symbol of the public faith and accept it as a public trust. To be held so long as I am true to the ethics of police service, I will constantly strive to achieve these objectives and ideals, dedicating myself before God to my chosen profession, law enforcement. This afternoon, this great city and our police department and this loving and caring family have indeed lost a true professional, a dear one, a loved one, with the passing of Officer Henry Hank Nava, identification number 3084. Officer Nava passed away with his family and his loving wife, Teresa, at his bedside. This has been a difficult time. We appreciate all your support. In addition to Teresa, Henry Hank Nava leaves behind a small daughter, Kaylee, at age 9, and his 4-year-old son, Justin. I'm gonna move back and allow the spokesperson for the Nava family, Sandy Martin, to say a few words, and she is in fact joined by Teresa, Hank's wife.
am Sandy Martin. I am the spokesperson for the family.
Is that his wife on the left side of the screen?
Should be the left, yes.
I want to let you know that Hank was a very dedicated and loving husband and father. I don't use those words lightly. I take them very seriously when we say that he was dedicated and loving. He was not only a dedicated and loving husband, but he was Teresa's best friend. They had a relationship that many people would long for. Kaylee and Justin identify their dad as Dad of the Year every year that they have known him. Every child that has been around him, including the Explorers children that he worked with, identified Hank as an outstanding person and a great father. As an officer, Hank was dedicated and gung-ho. He had passion for his job. Everybody doing what they love to do is very rare. If you have that opportunity, then you should take it and put your heart in it. And Hank did that. He had passion beyond belief to do what he did. This family has resolve. We are a strong family, and this too shall pass. And we will go on, and Teresa will be strong. We would ask, though, that through this time, that you would pray for the officers and their families, along with Teresa and the family, because as you look around here, as you're on your streets and you see police cars pass you each day, please be reminded that those officers put their lives on the line daily. They put their families second to protect the innocent.
His wife seems to be holding up pretty well.
She is. She's still in that kind of phase.
Well, yeah, I mean, you go from
disbelief and just
Monday, when all this happened, in the course of 2 days, everything's changed. Yeah.
We were up here at the hospital last night making these up. Officers today were helping us, and we made these to be significant reminder of the courage of the family and of the officers, as a reminder for you to pray for them, not to forget them because this day passes and another day comes upon us. Remember them. If you don't have a ribbon, put them on your car, make them. Remind yourself daily that these people need your prayers. The family thanks you. I know Teresa has been extremely strong.
See, that's for this situation, that's a perfect thing to say, but that nobody's going to remember.
No,
they don't.
They don't. In a week.
Something horrible has to happen where it involves the entire country. Then you remember it, and you go back to images of 9/11 and the fire trucks and the officers going into the smoke.
Right.
You have that, but look how quickly we were bitching about stuff after that was over.
Even as a country, we forgot. As a city, we'll forget quick.
Thank you.
Teresa, is there anything you'd like to say?
Not right now.
All right. Now, let me see what Officer Chief Mendoza's got to say.
Ralph Mendoza.
Yeah, you've seen some very strong individuals here already come before you and speak. You've heard the code of ethics that the officers swear by, stand by. You know that officers are hired to protect people's constitutional rights. They're very dedicated, they're hardworking, they're sincere. As I mentioned to you yesterday, they have to be suspicious, they have to be curious, they have to be willing to continue digging for additional information. There may or may not prove that there's a criminal act occurring.
Now, I couldn't wait to fire up that Harley 20 minutes from now.
As officers, I think every officer understands and realizes there's a risk that comes with pinning on the badge. The officers are willing to take that risk, regardless of...
All right. What is it, Dan?
You said earlier that something that would make you mad might make you feel better.
Yeah.
WFAA.com.
Mm-hmm.
What's on it?
Your ship story is now in print.
You're on it.
Russ Martin targets Dallas pantomime.
Pantomime?
Pantomime.
Are they doing pantomime?
I don't believe so. That's just what I think it's just a normal play, but it's what it says here.
Is this a link? Oh, Rob just sent it to me. Hold on. Russ Martin targets Dallas pantomime. Who all's going with me to the hospital afterwards?
I am. I'll drive you.
Trey? Hello? You got what?
I've got a formal dinner thing. I've got a DJ
Well,
tonight.
of course.
Or I would.
What about you, Dan?
I want to, but we have the parents at condoms to go.
I understand. Money's obviously much more important.
Well, if I'm going to put some of it into the foundation, I need to go to this.
Ain't no reason to do that.
Nice twist.
Now, he did that last time when Officer Jackson fell. All right, let me read this. We need a break? Soon or badly?
Badly soon.
Now or not?
Yes.
Well, I'm not going to do it. This is Jack's house, and here's the Beanstalk. The play, of course, is Jack and the Beanstalk, which is currently showing at Theater Britain in Dallas. And while the mean giant is portrayed by actor Daniel Lewis, some might say the real villain is 105.3's Russ Martin. Here's why. Once upon a time, Russ and Dan were friends who recently had a falling out. Aren't you on top of stuff? When Russ learned Dan would take the stage Friday, he exclaimed, "I want to go see the play."
There you are.
And he invited his listeners to join him. Now, this is in quotes. And I was very excited until I found out through people who had listened to Russ's show that the intention was to come and ridicule Dan, said Sue Birch, the director of Theater Britain. Suddenly, Ms. Birch is not worried about filling seats. She's frightened about whom might be filling them. What did they really think was going to happen? That we were going to have total disregard for the law and go in there,
storm the room,
and it turned into a knife fight
with monkeys.
Yeah, we all dress up like monkeys and go in with shivs.
Damn, that's a good idea. You're right, though. It's not like we were going to go in there as soon as the giant, Dan Lewis, comes out. It's not like we're going to, put him in a bag, drag him outside, and kick the crap out of him or something. We're just going to sit there.
Quit it, John.
I'm sorry.
All these ideas.
Well, his listeners are very welcome to... she's frightened about who might fill the... well, his listeners are very welcome to buy tickets to our show, but not to disrupt it and spoil children's enjoyment, she said. Who said we were going to do that?
No one ever said that. She said we're going to go see the show.
And what's funny is she never heard from me or the show that we had intentions on doing any disruptions. No. It's people around her, so at that point, your story's done.
That's our quote. I heard from people.
Right. As soon as Brett Shipp, Mr. Investigative Newsboy, got to that point, okay, so this didn't come from Russ, nothing was going on, that's what you heard off the air, you're out.
It's hearsay.
We invited Russ to sit down and explain, but we were told he had nothing to say. Then we remembered hearing somewhere that turnabout is only fair play. So we went to his theater, unwanted, and guess what? A thick pane of... my theater.
Right.
A thick pane of glass foiled our plot, but over the air, he fired one parting shot. I don't understand why no doesn't float. I already told him no. I already gave him a quote, he said. The Theater Britain is sure the show will go on. There's always a Dallas Police Department, said Mrs. Birch, and of course, the play. That's what they're going to do a story on tonight?
That's apparently the whole story. Normally when they do a story like this is the
script?
Correct.
How come he left out the part that I pulled a knife on him through the window?
No, that would have been a good one.
You're right. Out of everything that happened surrounding this story, yielding a lethal weapon is what I would consider to be newsworthy.
Yeah.
A switchblade.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't look like it's going to, by reading this, that doesn't look like it's going to be a...
35, 40 seconds?
Maybe. Well, at least I know what his angle is now.
Yeah, there it is.
Crap journalism?
Okay. All right, we'll break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
Now only at Lowe's, get one of 9 top quality tools absolutely free by mail when you buy any 18-volt Firestorm tool or combo kit. See store for details. Offer ends 12/24.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony Cooper, when we say complete foundation repair, what exactly does that mean?
That means the ability to use all methods of foundation repair, not just one or two, and solve the issue as to why the foundation failed in the first place. If you don't correct the reason why the foundation failed, the problem is destined to appear again somewhere else. We're talking about improper drainage, landscaping too close to the foundation, plumbing leaks. All the issues have to be addressed as well as the repair of the foundation.
Sounds good. The special you got going is a free engineer's report worth $500 if you sign up at the time of the estimate. And why is that important, Tony?
You got to have it to satisfy FHA and VA lenders as well as all the underwriters on the house. If you want to sell the house, the foundation repair is not complete until you have that engineer's report.
All right. Also, a lifetime transferable warranty on the house. That's another great selling point. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. The number 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Okay, honey, I'm running late. Gotta run.
Kiss, kiss. Have a nice day.
Whoa, what the heck's all that?
Oh, I forgot. With your new Verizon wireless phone, you get America's most reliable wireless network with over 23,000 cell sites and 52,000 employees.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, Bob.
Geez, wait till the neighbors get a load of this.
There's only one reason to choose a wireless company. It's the network. And now America's most reliable wireless network offers a family share plan with unlimited in-calling to any Verizon wireless customer and 700 anytime minutes. All from within the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access, plus add a line for $9.99.
You know, I'm really feeling a good connection here.
Thanks. That's our job.
Want a bear claw?
We're cool.
Right.
Call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN, visit your Verizon Wireless store, or our kiosks in Circuit City today.
2-year agreement, $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
With D&M Auto Leasing, you can save up to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease. That's going to obviously depend on what you lease. The greater resale value, the less money you're going to pay every month. D&M also leases motorcycles. So if you want to lease a Harley, they hold their value. They always hold their value. So obviously your payments are going to be a lot less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. There you'll find the manufacturer's links, put together the car you want, all the accessories, send that information to D&M. On the phone, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. You want to test drive something, doesn't matter where you live, they'll bring that vehicle to you. Different makes, models, doesn't make any difference. They can bring it to your house, bring it to work. You don't have to leave. You don't have to go anywhere. Everything can be brought to you. And there are no games. Start to finish, once you deal with somebody at D&M, Jeff Corrin, or anybody else, that's the only person you deal with. There are no handoffs. There's no magical payment increases, nothing like that. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But...
The winner is 10.
No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Check us out. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. That's Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. New Fine Arts has great specials going on, like every Tuesday and Thursday. Rent one movie and get one free. Also, they've got DVDs for low prices, starting at only $8.99. And for those of you who aren't ready to give up your VCR and switch over to a DVD player, New Fine Arts still has plenty of new VHS movies for as low as $5.99. Also, New Fine Arts has the lowest prices and the biggest selection of toys, novelties, and leather items in the Metroplex, and you get free batteries with every toy purchase. New Fine Arts also has private rooms for your viewing pleasure, and there are 3 locations. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for you East Siders. For more information, call New Fine Arts at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And remember, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
New Fine Arts wishes you a safe and happy holiday season. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open throughout the holidays, including Christmas and New Year's days. Stop in today to get all of your last-minute stocking stuffers.
Are you looking for lower prices on your auto parts? Well, come to O'Reilly. You'll find lower prices on top quality brand name parts every day. Our products are manufactured by the very best in the business. Wix, Monroe, Wagner, Borg-Warner, Motorcraft, Fram, Gates, Champion, Bosch, Castrol, Pennzoil, Valvoline, and the list goes on and on. Over 100,000 parts and counting. Save more at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
With gas prices at an all-time high, it's more important than ever to make sure your vehicle is running as efficiently as possible. For a limited time, you can buy 2 5.2-ounce bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for only $6. That's a $2 savings before you even get to the pump. See your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store for complete details. Official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Tonight, ABC's Nightline with exclusive reports deep inside Baghdad. Plus, the man convicted of doping top athletes starts serving time today. That's tonight on Nightline. Nowhere else. At 10:35 on WFAA TV, Channel 8.
Hey, can I help you?
Yeah, look, here's the deal. My buddy has this Ryobi One Plus System Super Combo thing. I got to get my hands on it. It's the one with the universal batteries and the charger. You know the one?
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I've been meaning to get me a set. It just makes sense, you know. One battery fits every tool.
See, exactly, right.
Yeah. Well, here, hang on. Let me give you this. And
what are those? Directions?
Yeah, sure are. Here, hang on. I can take a right.
Directions to where?
Oh, the Home Depot. It's the only place that sells Ryobi.
The Home Depot reason number 4. Only your Metroplex Home Depot has the latest innovations and tools by the brands you love. Like the Ryobi One Plus System Super Combo. It's the only customizable cordless tool system out there that lets you choose from 27 Ryobi One Plus 18-volt tools with one common power source. So whether you want the set or individual tools, you'll never need to buy another backup battery again. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
How much could you be saving on car insurance? $200, $300, $400? It only takes 15 minutes to find out. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
A Showtime original television event. They could be your neighbors.
I'm putting together a team of holy warriors.
They could be your friends.
Look at you, blonde hair, blue eyes. That's why I'm the perfect weapon.
And they could be planning the next terrorist attack.
Well, this isn't Chechnya or Jerusalem. It's L.A.
The New York Times calls Sleeper Cell unlike any other program produced for American television. Sleeper Cell begins Sunday at 10/9 Central, only on Showtime.
Judgment Day.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Oil is the lifeblood of your engine. So get to AutoZone and change your oil and filter every 3 months or 3,000 miles. Right now at AutoZone, you can get a gallon of Exxon motor oil for the special low price of only $4.99. Protect your engine with regular oil changes. Get to AutoZone today and get more life out of your car.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Of all the things a bank can do for you, the most important is earning your trust. At Wachovia, that's our core belief and the basis for everything we do. Listening carefully to our customers, their hopes, their ambitions, their life stories. Getting to know them better so we can serve them better. And making suggestions that help our customers in the exact ways they'd like to be helped. Now South Trust has joined forces with Wachovia. We're continuing our tradition of building relationships over the long haul, step by step, knowing it can take years. And that's okay, because years from now, we still want you to be our customer. We'd like to start now. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center today. You can also call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Guys and ladies,
Penthouse Magazine, along with the Penthouse Club, is hosting the biggest party of the year. Join our staff for the annual Penthouse Pet of the Year party. That's right, Dallas. The Penthouse Club is making all of your fantasies come true. On December 6th at 6 p.m., join 2005 Pet of the Year Martina Warren while she crowns the new 2006 Pet of the Year and Pet of the Year runner-up. The Penthouse Club has gift bags to give away to the first 200 customers. And that's not all. Come meet in person the hottest ladies from Penthouse Magazine. The Penthouse Club boasts over 18,000 square feet of exotic entertainment. Reserve your skyboxes or join our ultra-exclusive Sky Villa. Mark December 6th on your calendar to meet the Penthouse Pet of the Year and all of her friends. The Penthouse Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Road. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine comes to life.
This is Free FM.
Live 105.3. Bringing you David Lee Roth. Debuting January 3rd on Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Line one. Yes. How do you say your first name, sweetie? Is it Charlene?
Charlene.
Charlene.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Russ, I know you don't like to be thanked, but my husband is in Afghanistan. He was shipped out Tuesday, and he's also a Dallas police officer of 17 years. And he got hurt in Afghanistan and came home and had to go to the didn't have to go, but wanted to go to the Jackson Memorial. And then this happened, and he's really close to retirement when he comes home next year. And I talked about, how nobody appreciates cops. They make it hard for them to do their jobs, civil suits, discrimination, that sort of thing. And when he got on the plane, in our goodbyes, he said, "Let me know what happened." And it was the hardest thing a while ago to write the email to him and say that this officer had passed because he was so concerned. And I kept saying before he left that, why don't we retire? Why don't we, cut this all out? Why don't we do something else? And he told me, he said, "Look, we officers and we brothers, we take an oath. And if we quit, then they win." And I just want you to know that we appreciate the Listeners Foundation, and most of all you, Russ, for what you do for our family. And I hope people one day, if they see a cop, please pat them on the shoulder, shake their hand, and just give them some kind of appreciation that everybody deserves. And I just want to thank you so much for what you do, Russ.
And this is why I don't like thank yous, because you call up and you know that I'm a pussy and you're going to make me cry.
You need to.
Well, that was very sweet of you to call.
Thank you, Russ. Thank you so much, and God bless them all out there.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm driving you tonight. Slow down.
I'm not loud.
I just don't want you hanging out the window.
I like wind. It's very filling.
You can sit in the back of the truck then. There's plenty of it back there.
Perhaps you've forgotten that I'm white.
God.
All right. 7? Hi, Michael.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Yeah, they did the news conference there right after right when the news started at 6.
Mm-hmm.
It went on for about a good 10, 15 minutes. Then they went to commercial, and then when they came back, that Brett, what's his face?
Ship.
They did the report on you.
Yeah, that's pretty good news placement.
Yeah, that's pretty bad timing.
Now, we saw it, and now that we've got DVRs in here, we rewound it. Did you hear all of it, John?
I did, yes.
Okay. Who missed it? Was it you? Was you doing?
Chloe did.
Chloe? All right, I'll play it for you.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, they got video off of your website.
Well, that's what I told him to do. I'm not doing it on camera. I get that. There's no benefit to me at all. Who's going to benefit?
He said something about, the last thing he said was something about, you're the news boy, you figure it out.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
He obviously didn't take your advice as far as figuring it out.
No. TV3, that comes up here. Is that right?
All new.
Let's see.
Is a local radio personality pushing a prank too far? A local theater company believes so and fears Russ Martin fans will interrupt their weekend performance.
Brett Shipp joins us live from the Dallas newsroom with this story. Brett?
Macy and Glory, if you listen to Russ Martin...
You guys follow the story of a fallen officer with me and Dan Lewis.
And Macy Jepson is trying to... this is a serious news story.
Breaking news.
Yeah.
It's just in.
We have no idea what this man is capable of.
It's live.
The theater, they had to all go in and buy lead suits.
No.
Because they don't know.
Anything could happen at this point. Stay tuned.
You know that his appeal is his abrasive and cynical style. Funny on 105.3, not funny if you're the director of a children's theater and Russ threatens to disrupt the show.
Did I ever do that?
Nope.
Well, then he's lying.
You said you wanted to go see the show.
Yeah. Did I know it was a children's theater?
No. It's Jack and the Beanstalk.
Well, they could have updated it. It's kind of like when they did The Wiz.
No. Jack and the Beanstalk. Huh? If it was a little engine that could, would it be a children's theater?
What did an engine do? It's just got something to do with pulling a train.
No.
The engine could do what exactly?
Yeah.
No.
Do you leave money from this thing?
No, just trying to make a point.
All right.
This is Jack's house.
Here's the Beanstalk. Sue Birch, the director of Theater Britain and the play.
You guys did not put this on television.
Yeah, they did. They followed up a major story with it. It's not even like a filler piece at the end. This is dead center in the middle of the news, where normally the important international stuff hits.
And the other thing is this. The natural story that would come related to you after the death of Officer Nava would
possibly
be newsworthy.
Something with the herd. The guy that shot Officer Nava,
Right,
trying to talk his way out of it.
Right, or even in addition to that, the fact that his family's going to receive a check from the foundation would still be better placement.
I don't think Brett, he knows about the foundation.
Probably not.
Because to do that, you'd have to be...
Oh, you have to be...
What's the word? An investigative reporter.
Yes, possibly.
Oh, damn that catch.
He'd have to dig around. And when he asked, did we get 50 tickets to go see the thing? Well, all you have to do is call the theater. If the day that we said we were going, the theater had sold 100 tickets, and if today they've only sold 105 total, then I didn't buy 50 tickets. But to do that, you'd have to be...
Possibly an investigative reporter?
Obviously, it's very taxing.
Well,
yes, Rob?
It's time consuming.
I was just checking out their website, and it says that they serve an eclectic mix of quality theater no matter what your age. So it doesn't say anything about being a children's theater.
No. That didn't make any difference to the story either way.
No. It spins a little nicer in his way that the big radio guy's picking on kids' theater. See? The word, use the word children's theater in there, and it makes you look like a bigger bully.
Oh. Well, that's okay.
Of course, Jack and the Beanstalk. And while the mean giant is portrayed by actor Daniel...
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Dan, here comes O'Malley.
That's full screen.
Dan, you need headphones?
I'm good.
All right. Dan Lewis gave him one of his headshots. So
it's full screen on Channel 8.
Well, they know kids could be watching the news right now.
Wow. I told you Dan was probably in on this.
Well.
Where are they going to get one of his headshots?
Well, clearly got it from him.
Let me back up.
and the Beanstalk. And while the mean giant is portrayed by actor Daniel Lewis, some might say the real villain is this man, radio's Russ Martin.
It's like America's Most Wanted.
What is that picture from?
That is the one with you and Lou Diamond Phillips, I believe.
No, that's New Year's Eve.
No, New Year's Eve, okay. You've got that same look on your face.
I got the same look in every picture.
Not really. Some of them are different. But
This man.
Bye. This man. This is news.
Look at this man. I don't even think I need to continue with the story. Look at his picture. Look at this man. He has Giant Killer written all over him.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
At least that's not that bad of a picture. They pulled off the website.
Yeah, it's good.
Hey, can they do that? Is that legal? Because on my website, it says all the material on there is copyrighted. And Channel 8 even went to one point where we posted some stuff from their website. They told me to take it off.
That's right. Something to broadcast on their station.
Yeah.
You guys.
Yeah, everything on my website. Yeah. Everything on my website's got a copyright on it. Back it up.
Becky Oliver on his ass.
I couldn't hear.
Take that off. It's disturbing.
What, the Dan Lewis picture?
The full frame of Dan Lewis.
Let me back it up again.
Oh, man.
All right.
Jack and the Beanstalk. And while the mean giant is portrayed by actor Daniel Lewis, some might say the real villain is this man, radio's Russ Martin. And here's why. Once upon a time, Russ and Dan were friends who recently had a falling out.
Hang on, what was that other picture? What the hell is that? Oh, that's an Operation Kindness t-shirt.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't on my website.
Maybe it's one they took. Could they
Operation Kindness?
Could they have file footage of you?
No, I doubt it.
Once upon a time, Russ and Dan were friends who recently had a falling out. When Russ learned Dan would...
What is it, Trey? What?
Dan left 3 years ago.
Recently.
Nice advert.
Another fine example of investigative reporting.
Yeah.
Details. Facts.
When Russ learned Dan would take the stage Friday, he was heard saying,
I want to go see the play.
Oh, why'd they use the picture of me in a pimp outfit?
Because they can.
This is better than Cops.
What is it?
This is better than Cops.
Yeah, this is.
You even got costume changes.
I was happy with the story up until that.
Yeah, there's lots of good pictures of you. Pimp hat.
I'm surprised they didn't use the picture on my website of me banging that black chick on the console.
They're looking for this man.
This is the man that's terrorizing children.
Yes.
What kind of man would terrorize children and screw colors? I really think we could leave this alone. Back it up. I can't wait to see what other pictures they pulled from this.
Here he is when he terrorized the stage production of Roots.
Yeah. Think what he would do to children.
I'm sorry.
Here he's banging this black woman's kunta. Tell him what he's going to do to that giant.
When Russ learned Dan would take the stage Friday, he was heard saying,
I want to go see the play. Yeah.
And he's invited his listeners to join him.
And I was very, very excited, and until I found out through people who had listened to Russ's show that the intention was to come and ridicule Dan.
We never said that.
Never. You said you wanted to see the play.
Yeah.
Dan's in it. I
Didn't
wanna see
I
it.
even told Brett that on the phone the first time he called, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we know what a fine actor Dan Lewis is.
Yeah, we don't have to do any ridicule. His acting does that.
We need a refresher.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Sue is not worried about filling seats. She's frightened by whom might be filling them.
Well, his listeners are very welcome to buy tickets to our show, but not to disrupt it and spoil children's enjoyment.
We invited Russ to sit down and explain, but we're
That's in the Batmobile.
Yeah.
That's the day you met Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Oh, why'd they cut her out in the shot?
I know, they should have kept her in.
It's about you terrorist.
told he had nothing to say. Then we remembered hearing somewhere,
well, there he is in our parking lot,
that turnabout is only fair play. So we went to his theater unwanted, and guess what? A thick pane of glass foiled.
They sure got the show logo on there.
That's very nice of them.
Yeah.
The lighting looks really good, too.
Yeah. Back it up.
A thick pane of glass foiled our plot. But over the air, he fired one parting shot.
I don't understand. Why is it no doesn't float? I've already told him no. I already gave him a quote.
Yes, the show will go on because Sue's confident.
There's always the Dallas Police Department.
Yeah, why don't you call them, see if they show up.
Bad call.
Yeah. You got a better shot at calling somebody out of state.
It's like New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Sue's confident.
There's always the Dallas Police Department.
Listeners say Martin's claims to have purchased 50 tickets to tomorrow night's play. When I asked Martin to confirm that this afternoon, he told me, quote, "That's your job to find out, newsboy."
You know it's a good line if that chip cannot mess it up.
That turned out a lot better than I thought.
That's quite funny.
The punchline.
From the newsroom, Brett Shipp, Channel
Back it up.
Play. Confident.
There's always the Dallas Police Department.
Listeners say Martin's claims to have purchased 50 tickets to tomorrow night's play. When I asked Martin to confirm that this afternoon, he told me, quote, "That's your job to find out, newsboy." Live from the newsroom, Brett Shipp, Channel 8 News.
In Russ Martin fashion. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Those two chicks got no clue who I am.
I think Macy liked the joke, though.
Yeah.
Nice little smile after it.
We need a break?
Yes, back.
Hang on. I'll back it up.
Martin's claim.
And that was the whole segment.
That's your whole deal, yeah. That was
No.
the whole news segment.
I mean, that was a whole news segment. They came out of a break, did this story, and then went into a break.
Yeah.
That was their big push.
Amazing. Nothing else going on in the world.
Mm-mm.
Who's confident.
There's always the Dallas Police Department.
Listeners say Martin's claims to have purchased 50 tickets to tomorrow night's play. When I asked Martin to confirm that this afternoon, he told me, quote, "That's your job to find out, newsboy." Live from the newsroom, Brett Shipp, Channel 8 News.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
McDonald's McRib sandwich might be going away for good? Visit McRib.com to find out what you can do.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Dallas-Fort Worth, listen up.
Need $100?
Then dare to compare.
That's right. Dare to compare any new 2006 Volkswagen Passat against the competition, and you get paid.
We can prove that Honda, Toyota, and Nissan don't have what it takes to match up to the new Passat.
And just because you're as smart as we are,
we're going to give you $100 with your new Passat.
Plus, we're so confident that the all-new Passat can beat any competitor model in style, luxury, and performance that if you decide to buy one of those other brands, we'll still pay you
$100.
The 2006 Passat has been totally redesigned design.
It's received a double best pick crash rating from the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety.
Not to mention features that you can't even get as options on a new Accord or Camry.
Plus, the Volkswagen Passat gets 31 miles per gallon and an unmatched 4-year, 50,000-mile warranty.
But most of all, it's only $299 a month.
With nothing down, no first payment, and no security deposit.
And once again, only $299 a month.
Dare to compare at your DFW Volkswagen dealers.
Get more details online
at DFWVW.com. Hard to say,
easy to get to.
Okay, honey, I'm running late. Gotta run.
Kiss, kiss. Have a nice day.
Whoa, what the heck's all that?
Oh, I forgot. With your new Verizon wireless phone, you get America's most reliable wireless network with over 23,000 cell sites and 52,000 employees.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, Bob.
Geez, wait till the neighbors get a load of this.
There's only one reason to choose a wireless company. It's the network. And now America's most reliable wireless network offers a family share plan with unlimited in-calling to any Verizon wireless customer and 700 anytime minutes. All from within the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access, plus add a line for $9.99.
You know, I'm really feeling a good connection here.
Thanks. That's our job.
Want a bear claw?
We're cool.
Right.
Call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN, visit your Verizon Wireless store, or our kiosks in Circuit City today.
2-year agreement, $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Okay, by now everybody knows the bankruptcy laws have changed. Listen up to this, though. You can still file for bankruptcy. They made it more difficult, but you can still do it. That's why you really do need to call the Frenkels. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. And they can walk you through it. Basically, what you're going to have to do is once you file, you got to go through consumer credit counseling, and that service is paid for by the credit card companies that you owe. And they're going to try to put you on a payment plan that'll last forever and ever and ever. You don't have to do it. That's why you need a lawyer. They've read through all the new laws. They know what they're doing, and they can handle this. And the cool part is, if you owe, let's say you owe taxes, let's say you owe everybody in the world, the collections stop. You won't lose your house. You won't lose your car. But the phone calls do stop immediately. That's the relief you get. And they can walk you through the process. They've done it forever. And again, they've taken the time to read the new laws. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, and their website is 800thedogs.com. Call them.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
If you're like most men, there's no such thing as being lost, especially when you're behind the wheel of a moving vehicle.
I know exactly where I am. Where am I? No idea. Oh, I know. No clue. No. Definitely somewhere. Keep driving. Not lost. Plenty of gas. Definitely not lost.
This holiday season, give yourself and your family something you need but will never ask for. Directions. Give yourself a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, the size of a small paperback book, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'll never get lost again.
Oh, here we are. One more left, and I'm there.
Right turn in 0.5 miles.
Of course. Knew it was right. Would have turned right anyway.
You have arrived.
Yeah.
Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears, Costco, or online. If your weight is affecting your health, but diets haven't worked, there's a safe, simple, effective weight loss surgery alternative. It's the lap band system, and it's a breakthrough surgery for people who are at least 75 pounds overweight. The lap band is the only FDA-approved adjustable, minimally invasive surgery for weight loss. It's safe, reversible, and does not require stomach stapling or cutting of the intestines like other surgical options. Many insurance companies now cover this procedure, and financing is also available. Dr. Robert Powell has practiced cardiovascular surgery for 20 years and is now one of the most experienced bariatric surgeons in Texas, helping over 750 patients get control of their weight safely. Lose the weight, regain your health, and realize a brighter future for you and your family. Call Dr. Powell today to find out how you can get the lap band advantage. Call 972-331-8105. Again, that's 972-331-8105, or visit us on the web at weightnot.net.
Airtran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities.
business class on every flight and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Hey there, I'm in that seat next to you.
Ah, yes. Toss your hair.
Ow, stop. You're blinding me.
You're giving me nothing.
I'm not a model.
That's it. You're not a model. You are a tigress with the claws and the fangs. Arrgh. Make a pouty face.
I'm not a tigress.
Okay, you are the panda bear. Adorable, yet deadly. Ah, yes, this is very nice.
No, I'm an insurance agent from Moline.
Not anymore. You are the serpent?
No.
But without the shedding skin or lack of eyelids.
I really don't understand you.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways plus no sassy photographers. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by December 15th, 2005 and fly by March 1st, 2006. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM for AutoFlex Leasing.
If you've been wanting a new car but not sure you're wanting to pay for a new car, then consider leasing it.
AutoFlex, the nation's largest auto leasing company, is going to show you how easy it is to lease your next car.
You'll enjoy all of the benefits of ownership, but without the problems of ownership, like repairs and having to keep your car for years and years.
When you lease, you get a new car every 3 years for probably less than the monthly payment you've been paying on your old car.
Find out what 50,000 happy AutoFlex leasing customers have known for years.
You don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
All you need is the Flex Lease from AutoFlex Leasing.
Give them a call. Area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
And you can be driving your new car tomorrow.
Remember, up to 90% of the cars you see on the road have a payment attached to them. And they're always gonna. So shouldn't you be paying as little as you can each month?
The answer, of course, yes. Call AutoFlex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or you can visit them on the web at
autoflex.com.
Bob, as the entity inside your PC, it's my duty to inform you that things are not going well. You're maxing out my hard drive space. You're filling me up with all of your photos, videos, music, games, applications, etc. It's getting very crowded in here. It's slowing me down. I need more hard drive space. I'm like a thirsty man in the desert. That's an analogy, Bob. Are you listening? Bob?
Need more space? Save your life on a Seagate drive. From 500 gigabyte hard drives to 5 gig pocket drives. And for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com, photo prints from Shutterfly, or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
Please don't ignore me, Bob. Bob.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man, now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online,
dishdirect.com.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
What are you doing for the next 15 minutes? That's all it takes to see if you could save 15% or more on car insurance. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How do we get to Harris Methodist?
I can get directions for you. Hang on.
You said you were born out there. You don't remember where it is?
I don't remember the actual turns. Hold on. Somebody's email us the email. You want the directions. I-30 West Fort Worth. You exit Summit. Turn left. Go to the first light. You turn left. It's about 2 blocks.
What's the matter, Dan?
That's just what I was going to say. He got it.
Oh. 30 west to what?
Summit. Turn left. Turn left at the first light.
And it's 2 blocks?
Mm-hmm.
I like to find that.
I'll take you.
I just remembered I don't like riding with you.
Okay. You were going to ride in the back anyway, so. Because you're full of farts and you're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
I've had to move the monitor for you twice closer.
I mean, I'm drunk.
Okay. What does it mean? Your vision's decreasing over the last 2 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll get some LASIK for you. A funny email when you get time.
All right, hold on. Hi, Robert.
Hello, boss.
Yes, sir.
Did WFAA get permission to air those sound bites that they used with the story?
No, but we also didn't ask for permission to air their news story. So it could be a wash. I'm not sure, but I think he got a lot of that, or all the audio off russmartin.info, because Don Sierra archives everything.
Okay. Right.
And one of the pictures that he used was off russmartin.info, because you could see part of JD's head to the side.
Right.
That's part of the banner at the top of that website.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So that's probably where he got all the audio.
You never said you were going to go embarrass Dan. He's doing that all by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan invites all of this. It would be rude for us not to go.
Accept it, right.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Robert. Yes, Josh.
Yeah, I was actually really impressed with Mr. Ship's story, and just hoped you might have an email address where I could contact him and let him know how much I liked it and how appropriate it seemed, where it was timed.
Do we have an email for Brett?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have it?
Right here. It is bship, that's with 2 P's, SHIPP, bship@wfa.com.
I didn't have a pen. Can you do it one more time?
Yeah, I didn't have a pen either.
It's bship with 2 P's, bship@wfa.com.
Great. Thanks, sir.
How many P's was that again?
It's 2 P's. bship with 2 P's at wfaa.com.
Cool. It's SHIPP?
Correct.
BSHIPP at
WFA.
Okay.
Oh, we got it.
What channel was it?
That's WFAA.com.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't cover the shooting at the Naval Joint Reserve Base today at all.
No, they don't have to do that.
They bumped that for you.
No. People in the military get shot all the time. That's old news. No reason to cover that. He's going to wonder where all the emails came from.
That's your job to find out, newsboy.
Oh, no.
All right, what was the email that you were going to read?
It says, Russ, the Ship family has finally seen the two extremes in news reporting. Brett's dad reported live for WFAA on the death of JFK as it happened, a real professional newsman. On the other hand, there's Brett, the newsboy.
That's all it says?
Yeah.
What was Brett's dad's name? I don't remember any of the other ships at Channel 8.
It would have been before my time of remembering news people.
Oh. Yeah, because I would have only been 2. Almost 3. We take this and we leave it early if we're going to drive to Fort Worth. Yes, Alex.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
I don't know whether I can say son of a bitch on the radio, but there is one son of a bitch I wouldn't want to be right now, and that's Brett Ship. This son of a bitch is going to be in Juneau, Alaska. And, hey, I don't watch the news that much, but I looked at this guy, and I swear to God, his eyes are so close together he could look through a keyhole with both eyes at the same time.
Thank you. They let it air. This is not like something he showed up and he went, hey, here's a news story. He talked. This goes to an assignment editor long before anything hits the air.
And a director and a final, yeah. They could have easily bumped it for any number of things.
No, they had to run it right in the middle of the 6 o'clock news.
Yes.
That's the 2 big newscasts, 6 and 10. I'm still missing it. I think it turned out better. I didn't give him an interview.
Absolutely, because he got some fun pictures of you. Yeah,
why they got to use a pimp one?
It's funny. That's a good picture. Shows that you're fun. You're a fun guy. That piece couldn't have turned out better if you edited it yourself.
Yeah.
Rick, give me all the pieces. I'll do it.
I gave you credit for what is it, Dan?
I was going to say, the only thing I would have changed about it is instead of using Dan Lewis's headshot over and over.
Right.
There were photos, and we've seen them of Dan Lewis riding the stick horse at Six Flags.
Yeah, they're all over Dan Lewis's website.
Exactly. They have you in the pimp outfit. The least they can do is put him in his black Bart outfit.
Here's Dan Lewis in action.
Long resume.
Yeah. After today's, they're just waiting for the first snowstorm to send Brett out. You know how they do? It's a big old bridge.
Hi, Shannon.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, I was just wanting to ask Russ, a couple questions. The first question was, in lieu of the tragedy today in Fort Worth with the loss of the officer, how quick does the foundation usually respond to help the family?
I should have a check, depending on if anybody was in the office. I should have it tomorrow.
That's awesome. And my other question, and I really appreciate the foundation and what you guys do. But my other question was, I'm actually on the road, and I have that email address. Can you hit me with it one more time?
Mine or Brett Ships?
No, Brett Ships. I wanted to make sure, because it's such a good story, man, and real appropriate to show right after the, footage of the officer and all.
All right.
I want to be able to thank him.
All right. Here it comes. Go ahead, John.
bship, SHIPP, at WFAA.com.
All right. Ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
Okay.
Newsboy.
Did I want to take any of those?
That's your job to find out, newsboy.
It's a nice delivery, too.
It really is.
That's your job to find out, newsboy.
He practiced that for the 5 minutes before that went on the air.
In the mirror in the men's room.
All right, let me get your music. You ready?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including how to donate to the Listeners Foundation, go to russmartin.com. Pictures, links, video as well. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, including Russ in a pimp outfit, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. And the other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
That's your job to find out, newsboy.
Free FM.
Live 105.3.
4.
Kodak. How about some simply stunning digital prints in seconds from Kodak, right where you shop?
The Kodak Picture Maker is a self-service touchscreen. It's the yellow and blue kiosks you'll see located in most retailers. And it allows you to print real Kodak pictures from a variety of digital camera cards in seconds.
You simply touch the screen, insert your memory card, and follow the instructions.
It's so easy to use, you'll be amazed by the results the very first time you use it.
That's the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk found in retail stores. Try it today.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. Why advertise in the Verizon Super Pages, America's best yellow pages? Well, I guess it depends on how super business is. I mean, if you already have customers calling like crazy, banging down your doors, and money coming out the wazoo, super. You're probably already advertising in the Super Pages. If not, you may want to rethink that guy in a chicken suit ad strategy. Advertise in Verizon Super Pages. Now you can reach customers in the Verizon Super Pages Companion Directory, a new, smaller version of the book you know and love. Come on, really, would you rather be known as an attorney or a super attorney? A restaurant or a super restaurant? An actor or a superstar? Want more green from your yellow? Advertise your super business with Verizon Super Pages and superpages.com. Call 800-336-3407 today. That's 800-336-3407. Okay? Super. Verizon. We never stop working for you.
The JCPenney Holiday Huge Sale. This Friday and Saturday. Saturday only doorbusters and an extra 10% off sale and clearance. 7 a.m. till noon. It's all inside. JCPenney.
Hello? It's me. You know, your TV. What the heck is that VCR still doing on top of me? I mean, are we back in the 80s or something? VCR, it's embarrassing. When was the last time you actually taped something with that dinosaur anyway? Get rid of it. You know why? Because you can get a TiVo digital video recorder for only $49.99 after a $150 mail-in rebate. Hello, I'm talking a TiVo box beautifully perched right on top of me, your TV, for only $49.99. So buy TiVo. You know, the one with the cute little TiVo guy on the box? I love him.
Get TiVo, the first, best, and easiest to use digital video recorder for only $49.99 after rebate and service activation. TiVo automatically finds and records your favorite shows. No tapes, no timers, no worries. TiVo boxes are available at Best Buy for our lowest price ever. Plus, get a free 3-month TiVo gift card with purchase at participating Best Buy stores.
So get TiVo already. And please, ixnay on the Leave It to Beaver reruns.
Offer ends January 7th, 2006. TiVo service activation and 1-year commitment required. Restrictions apply. See TiVo.com for details. Offer good while supplies last.
1-800-947-AUTO. Let me repeat that number. 1-800-947-AUTO. When Geico could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance, it's worth repeating.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3.
With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today, 214-696-2020.
And now, another yellowtail.
And so he closed his eyes and dreamed. He dreamed he was walking on a glimmering yellow brick road, flanked on both sides by beautiful yellow poppies, all abloom. Overhead, the yellow sun was blazing, while flocks of yellow birds flew in perfect formation. And still he walked. Soon he came to a yellow gate, blocking the entrance to an enormous yellow city. He was stopped by armed guards, clad in official yellow uniforms. They asked for the password, and before he even had a chance to think, he heard the words flow from his mouth. Yellowtail. With that, he was granted entrance, and was handed a glass of Yellowtail wine, whereupon he drank heartily. And at once he knew his search was over. Yellowtail wine. Have you spotted it?
Imported by W.J. Deutsch & Sons, White Plains, New York.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Hey there, I'm in that seat next to you.
Ah, yes. Toss your hair.
Ow, stop, you're blinding me.
You're giving me nothing.
I'm not a model.
That's it. You're not a model. You are a tigress with the claws and the fangs. Make a pouty face.
I'm not a tigress.
Okay, you are the panda bear. Adorable, yet deadly. Ah, yes, this is very nice.
No, I'm an insurance agent from Moline.
Not anymore. You are the serpent?
No.
But without the shedding skin or lack of eyelids.
I really don't understand you.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no sassy photographers. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by December 15th, 2005, and fly by March 1st, 2006. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert. You can't beat that. Why do you do Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
In North Texas, we enjoy life. From rolling hills to grassy plains, we revel in the land we love. Recently, natural disaster changed what home means for thousands of the Gulf Coast residents, from Louisiana to Mississippi to Texas. Help our new neighbors in North Texas by providing them the opportunity to work. If you have job openings or want to learn more about how you can help, call 877-528-7468. The North Texas Workforce System's mission is to help employers find the right employees. Some of the services they offer include personalized attention from workforce account managers, services to screen potential employees, and even a computer-based job-employer matching system. And best of all, these services are free. Let's help our neighbors get to work. Call 877-528-7468. That's 877-528-7468. This advertising paid in part by a national emergency grant from United States Department of Labor.
Are you sick and tired of renting? Are you concerned about qualifying for a mortgage or not having that huge down payment? Or maybe finding the right home in the right location? Then listen closely. HMS Home Marketing Services can help. We are the original one-stop new home center with dozens of builders, unlimited floor plans, and our own in-house mortgage division. We have everything you need under one roof. Here's how it works. First, you find out exactly where you stand on qualifying. Why look at homes before you know you qualify or for how much? If you can't qualify now, we tell you why and what you need to do to fix it. Then when you do qualify, HMS will locate and negotiate your new home based on your needs and situation, not the builder's. So call today, 972-392-9595. Let the HMS One-Stop Center get you out of the rent race. That's 972-392-9595. Help us help the homeless. That's you, 972-392-9595.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me this Saturday from 1 to 3 at Tweeter. That's 2595 Preston Road. It's in Frisco. Come out and check out the new DLP TVs from Samsung. They are amazing to see. And here's the cool part. I'll be giving away a Samsung 42-inch DLP TV while I'm there from 1 to 3 o'clock. I'll also have the Russ Martin Show and the free FM t-shirts. I'll have some CDs, DVDs to give away. So join me this Saturday from 1 until 3 o'clock at Tweeter. It's 2595 Preston Road. Easy to find in Frisco with free FM, Live 105.3.
All sports are here, and that means it's time to take the Miller Lite Beer Run Pledge. I state your name, do hereby pledge to go on all necessary beer runs to resupply every empty fridge, cooler, and koozie with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. I will let nothing stop me from completing my beer run. At the supermarket or convenience store, I will not look at magazines I have no intention of buying, even those kinds of magazines. I will not dawdle, futz around, or fiddle. I will not stop for beer with less taste, even if it's on sale. I will walk as fast as I can walk without walking like a freaky speed walker. I will not stop to smell the roses, unless the roses are beers and grow on stalks of salted pretzel sticks. And I will always get back before the start of the second half. So help me beer.
This season, don't miss a thing from your sports or your beer. On your next beer run, grab some great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. With more taste than Bud Light and half the carbs. Miller, good call.
For 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams carbs, less than 1 gram protein, 0 grams fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Those of you who are new to the classroom, welcome. Let me review some of the basic tenets, and then you may have questions, comments, complaints, or criticisms, and we will take all of them on in classroom discussion fashion. First and foremost, Likas 101 students know that the reason for quote-unquote dating is to get laid. It's not to make friends. It's not to talk politics. It's not to try the new flavor of Frappuccino. It's not to have somebody to go to movies with. Dating equals porking. At one time, dating meant going on a date. But women changed the definition of the word dating. Because as you know, we've all had a conversation with a woman who says, Friday night, I'm having dinner with Steve. And the first person, maybe you, says, oh, you and Steve going out on a date, huh? And the woman says, oh, no. This is not a date. And what that means, in essence, is that There's no chance that they're going to have sex. So dating now means effing. And it's really true. You know, when you read the gossip columns, they tell you who's dating. They're really saying who's effing. That is the purpose of dating, boys. Effing. That is the purpose. Do not let yourself be talked into the idea that you need somebody to go out to see jazz with or drink tea with. You've got friends already. You don't need any new ones. Like as 101 students are frequently referred to as jerks or a-holes. We are. And we're proud of it. Students do not spend more than $40 on a date. 0 is optimum. That's true. We believe in the 3 strikes you're out theory. If a woman does not put out in 3 dates, we kick her to the curb. That's it. We DTB, dump that bitch. We do not date single mothers. She already made one mistake. You'll be paying for the next one. One slip of that condom, and you're done. Like as 101 students use condoms, no matter what she says. We do not believe it when she says I'm on the pill. We do not believe it when she says the doctor says I can't get pregnant. We do not believe it when she says I've had my tubes tied. We do not pay attention when she says, take that rubber off and let me feel you. Because what she really wants is to feel your wallet for the next 18 years. We always wear a condom. We get our business done, preferably at her place. We try not to bring it to our place because some of these women turn into stalkers. We don't want them coming to our house. Also, we want to be able to extract ourselves from the situation when we're done. We don't want her sleeping over. No spooning, no hugging, no caressing, no cuddling. We get our business done, towel off Big Jim and the twins. And we get out of there and get home in time to watch Sports Center. And that's it. No waking up the next morning and having her asking us to take her to brunch. That's not going to happen. Not going to happen. You may have questions, comments, complaints, or criticism for your professor. This is a classroom discussion, and we encourage vigorous debate. So to enter the classroom, all you do is dial this toll-free telephone number, 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866. Nora on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Do you care, darling?
Well, actually, you know what? No, I don't care.
Well, then why did you ask?
Just to be polite, part of being polite.
You know, there's no need to be a fake, okay? If you really don't care how I am, just get to the point.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so can I go ahead and do it right now?
No, why don't we wait for a while?
Okay. No.
Now, we'll just wait for a while here. Hey, hang on. I'm just going to wait for a while.
Welcome to intermission. Yeah, intermission.
Ready now?
Hello.
Yes.
Yes.
I said, are you ready now?
Okay, yes, I'm ready.
When do you plan to start, or should we make an appointment?
Okay. Okay, Tom, I wanted to, first of all, I'm excited because I finally got through your phone. And
As well you should be, dear.
Yeah, I'm sure. Let me just tell you, I'm new to California. This is the first time that I moved. I'm from Texas. And
is that a Texas accent, dear?
Huh?
Is that a Texas accent there, dear?
Well, originally I'm from Mexico.
Oh, you're from Mexico.
Yeah, and I have to learn English. I don't think I have the Texas accent though.
I was just checking.
Huh? Okay.
I was just checking.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, now I've been listening to your program. Number one, I was introduced to this program by my husband. Okay.
Right.
And no wonder he did some things because he listened to you before we get married. But I honestly have to say that I like the show.
Right.
Because this is meant to be for guys to listen to, but
yeah, it's meant for guys to listen to. Yes.
Yeah, but we as women, we learn a lot from listening to your show.
That's good, because that's one of the other purposes. So you figure out how guys think.
Yeah, and it's really good. I like it. I really enjoy it.
All right.
Now, in some of the interviews, I don't really agree, and on some, I do agree with you.
All right, so what is the purpose of this call?
Okay, just because I heard that you said, dating should be this and this and this and this.
That's what dating is. Dating equals porking.
Okay, but that's according to your definition.
No, that's according to women's definition.
No.
Yes. Oh, yes, it is.
Let me tell you. Why don't you let girls or boys decide what they want to make out of the date?
No, dear. Yeah, first of all, the guys should have an agenda going in. We should not go on a date unless we reasonably expect to get laid.
But why? Why does it have to be
Because
laid?
we have no need to go on a date unless we're going to get laid. We have plenty of friends to spend time with. We don't need any new ones.
But no, you can have a fine, perfect date.
We don't need... Boy, let me tell you something. Guys do not like, particularly, dating. We don't like restaurants. We don't like sitting down and staring at you over a candle.
You don't like to listen to a long conversation.
That's right. We just want to get laid, and we do it so that you will take your clothes off. That's the only reason we do it. You think? By the way, you think white boys like dancing?